Alright, what's going on, everyone? The 681 Shadow. Welcome to another stream. Hey, what's going on, Dre? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully y'all are having a great day so far, great morning. And let me know as well, guys, because I think, like, sanitation workers and stuff are working outside my my building, so let me know if y'all hear background noise, and I'll close my window if y'all do. Because you know me, I am trash when it comes to audio stuff. So yeah, y'all gotta let me know how stuff is sounding. But we're here. We're continuing the Star Rail story. Hopefully, we will be able to get through it all today. I did start earlier, so we could try to get through the rest of it. 'Cause I think we still have a good, like, 5 hours left. So I'm gonna try to just get that done today. How am I feeling? I mean, I'm chilling. A little tired, like, physically. But we'll be alright. I'm about to be sitting in a chair for 5 hours, right? So it's not too big of a deal. We got our water on deck as well. It's kind of warm today, though. Well, let me actually see the weather right now. It does feel kind of warm today. Okay, it feels warmer than it actually is. Okay. Because 35 degrees feels like 27 where I am, but it does not feel... I mean, it could just be my heat is cooking up. You can see that the coffee got you, but I don't know how you feel, I feel about coffee. I'm not a fan. I've never really drank any of those, like, you know, like coffee, tea, whatever. I'm not really a fan of any of them. In all honesty, like, tea I drink when I'm sick. Because definitely, like, a good, like, lemon tea can definitely help with, like, when I'm sick. But I'm not someone who's gonna, like, go out here drinking coffee, drinking tea in just, like, regular situations. Like, I mean, like, I know coffee perfectum I'm just not a fan of, but for tea for me is situational. 'Cause I wouldn't say I'm, like, the biggest fan of it, but it helps me when I'm sick. So I'm like, you know what? I'll drink some tea in that time. Straight up advice for it, even though nobody asked, is sweet milk is your friend for taste? What even is sweet milk? Like, what are you sweetening the milk with? And I don't know if that's a pause or not, but I feel like I need to say pause on that. I think I need to say pause on sweet milk. And also another thing for me that, like, I don't like drinking under normal circumstances, but it is literally the best thing situationally, is ginger ale. Because I'm not, like, a soda person at all in terms of, like, the fizzy drinks. Like, that's not really something I like. But if I'm having stomach issues, ginger ale is the absolute GOAT. Ginger ale is one of one when it comes to having, like, stomach issues. For instance, condensed milk, but simply milk and sugar. Okay, so just add some sugar too. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that, in all honesty. Alright, we'll pause the music. Let me turn on game audio. Yeah, ginger told Andy stomach your sick issues, dude. I'm telling you, when I got food poisoning when I was in college, one of the first things I did, like, the next morning, because the night of I was cooked, like, I wasn't doing anything, but the next morning, dude, I went to the dining hall. I got me, like, a plain bagel with nothing, and I got a bottle of ginger ale. And that bottle of ginger ale, I barely drank any of it, right? Because, like, ginger ale, it's just so powerful that I barely drank any of it. I like sipped here and there, and it helped so much. So from that point on, like, ever since I got food poisoning that one time, I always make sure that I have ginger ale, because if I need it, and, like, yeah, if I need the ginger ale, like, I want to make sure I have it. How's the story so far for 4.0? It's solid so far. it's definitely a longer quest, but I feel like for this, because the whole thing is kind of like I feel like they're kind of ripping off the Fate Holy Grail War kind of concept, where it's like you have 8 participants going into the Phantasmoon games. I feel like this quest is kind of setting the stage of like people joining the Phantasmoon games and also like meeting some of the characters. Like the main new character that we've seen so far in terms of screen time is probably Sparksy, but we've seen a little bit of Yao Guang. I think where I left off, we're kind of going into a bit of her stuff, because apparently Ting Yun is in Plain Arcadia, which is I was not expecting that one, to be honest. But yeah, Ting Yun is there. We're doing like a little side quest with her, from what I'm gathering. You know what? Today, let me do. I'll do some. We'll do some trace runs while we yap before we get to the story. Yeah, we'll let that go there. I could quick farm it, but we don't have to. You're weak to physical, so let's use... Yeah, let's use Finon. But yeah, story's definitely interesting so far. I feel like it's... Like, I feel like it's gonna be a good story, like, regardless, right? But I also feel like it's not gonna be like Amphorius, where it's gonna be super, like... I don't want to say convoluted, but, like, I don't think... Like, I could be wrong, but I feel like it may not have like the same level of depth as Amphorius, but that's not a bad thing. I feel like simplistic stories can work as long as you have good storytelling. But they are having like the right amount of like goofiness in the actual like story here, so we do love to see that. Also, I'm gonna slightly lower that. Yeah, okay. It's not for ZZZ, Dre. It's for the Star Rail Fortnite collab. I don't even know when we're doing ZZZ, to be honest. That's a whole nother thing we gotta schedule too. If we even do it, cause with all the stuff that's been happening with, you know, Star Rail getting 4.0, Dokkan's anniversary, I have not been thinking about ZZZ in the slightest recently. So but yeah, it's for the HSR Fortnite thing we're doing next week, Friday at I think we said around like 11 or so in the morning we'll record. Because ideally I want to get that video up that day. Yeah, I mean, of course I'm right. I'm the one who approached you about the collab. And I can finally use that that YouTube like collab feature, because I still haven't gotten a chance to use that, but I think that's probably one of the better features YouTube's put out recently. Yeah, I know you've been using it a good amount. It's definitely cool to be able to just like insert other creators in there as well. Man, Finon is still so cool to use. Like, I'm I'm gonna be sad when because we all know how power creep be. I'm gonna be sad when we hit the time when Finon is not going to be as usable. Easier people to decide they want to follow. Yeah, exactly. It's less steps for the viewer, which is a good thing. Because before it's like, oh, you know, I'm clicking on this video. Oh, I like this person. I gotta go to their description. Then I gotta click on their link. Like, it's a whole thing. But like, you'll see it right at the like where it shows the names of the channels. You can just be like, oh, click, subscribe, and then there you go. Alright, so that should be, my daily's done. Right? Okay, yeah, dailies are done. Cool, cool. Alright, that hit the weekly limit, sure. Was there anything else I wanted to do here? Before we do story. The easier the access, the more likely for the person to check your content. Exactly, yeah. Cause I think it's a thing in terms of like creating websites and stuff like that, or like creating something that like a person has to like if you have an objective for someone to do, right? For every step you add or every like interface they have to go through, only 30% of people are going to actually do the thing you want to do. So if you have like 5 steps, you're severely like lowering the amount of people that are going to actually go through with it. But if you make it easier for people to find, you know, to do the thing that you want them to do, then that's just easier. And it's more likely for people to, you know, do the thing that you want them to do, which is to check out the other people in the video or subscribe to them, that kind of thing. So it is definitely good as well. All right, I think we are fine for now to jump into the story. But well, let me swap teams, by the way, because you know, gotta use my Elation character over here for the for the Plain Arcadia story. Yeah, I actually am like really excited about Sparksy. I am excited for her to come out, so we could have 2 Elation characters. Because just from like the little bit from the character trial, Sparksy and Yao Guang is going to be pretty good. So we do love to see that. Alright, so let me... Yeah, because I could just swap back to Fuke and we can keep going with the story, I'm pretty sure. Which is a pretty big W, honestly. And this is probably the thing that I missed out on when I was doing 3.8, when I got, like, flash-stepped into the next dialogue after I stopped playing. So... This is probably what I had to do, yeah. So if I go to Fugue now, I should just be... Oh, actually, are they going to put me in a dialogue, or are they going to put me... Oh, no, okay. So for Fugue, they didn't, you know, flash step me into the next dialogue. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. So they left me pretty much exactly where I left off. That's good. Also, not going to lie, Plain Arcadia music is pretty solid so far. Like, it definitely has its own kind of vibe. Okay, talking to the orc over here. Oh, bro's talking to a ghost? Alright, sure. They really got orcs over here, and we got them talking to ghosts. Dude, Plain Arcadia is such a weird place, but I'm enjoying it. Dang, so ghosts basically when they die, they become a ghost, their age restarts. Crazy work. Oh yeah, because right now we're trying to Yeah, right now we're trying to sort of infiltrate the mafia, so to speak, or these fugas. What's the plan's focus and Aeon about? Okay, so basically, right, this one is the Aeon of Elation. So basically, there's gonna be some mad, random stuff going on, right? And so the whole point of the plan is that there's this game that's happening called the Phantasmoon game. 8 people who get masks participate in the game, and the winner of the game gets to become an Aeon for a minute. The deal that wears me down yet tears my enemies apart.
シンウィッシュマフィアの本部なら川向こうだ。気をつけて。
Yeah, it's a circus there. Yeah, basically anything can happen, so to speak. Yeah, Aeon is crazy. Yeah, I mean that's why we're having people from different factions here. Like we have the Cienjo here. We have obviously we have Mass Fool representation. We have the Express. Stellaron Hunters are going to be pulling up. So there is there's definitely going to be some stuff going on here. Oh, is that just an enemy in the overworld just chilling there? Okay, sure. We got the big guitar chocobo over here.
いつまで待てばいいんすか？なんだよ、もうへばったのか。バカ野郎！誠意を見せるためにここで待機しとけってのがボスの命令だ。
Bro, you're just an NPC. Why is your voice acting going crazy right now?
シンウィッシュマフィアの連絡係でしょうか。
おい、そこのキツネ。
Yo, they're all mad antagonistic of Tingyu.
すみません。シンウィッシュマフィアの本部はこの先でしょうか。
だったらなんだよ。
声を荒げて相手を威嚇するというのは、得てして弱さを隠すためのものなのです。
Oh, and we're getting her inner monologue. Love that.
この先が シンウィッシュマフィアの本部なのであれば、私はそれなりの待遇で迎え入れていただかなくてはなりませんので。
何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。あんた、わざわざ喧嘩売りに来たのか。
ある取引のために先週より伺いました。己を尊猛し、
Okay, hopefully this guy knows the code word, because apparently the first guy didn't. Oh, okay, yeah, he knows. All right. Oh, bro doesn't believe me. We're gonna have to run the hands. We have to throw hands real quick. I mean, that's not a problem if we do.
まずはそのサングラスを外していただけませんか。その目が節穴かどうか確かめなくては。先週最強の殺し屋というのは世間が勝手に呼び始めただけの名前に過ぎません。私自身はずっと自分を商売人と思ってきましたから。
商売人？
ええ。殺人こそが世界で最も古い商売。
I mean, at the very least, she's definitely playing the part well here.
さて、現像主さん、なぜ私が最強と呼ばれているかご存知ですか？
失敗したことがねえからとか。
いいえ。
I kill in bulk is crazy. If they made for one person to be silenced, I'd throw in 2 more. I didn't know Tingyun got it like that.
もう一人殺して差し上げるのですよ。 すぐに喧嘩腰になるあなたの短気な性格にはボスもさぞお困りでしょう。あなたをサービスで始末したとしても文句を言われることはなさそうですね。
Bro's name is the Underboss? Yeah, dude might have to go.
んなことよりボスの用事が優先だ。俺は邪推。さっきまでの無礼の詫びはまた後ほどきっちり入れさせますんで。
Bro's name, his name is Costide.
その必要はありません。私が欲しいのは常に首だけ。まさかお詫びのためだけに首まで差し出す気はないでしょう。
それでも結構ですよ。何にしろ詫びるのは俺じゃありませんから。
この程度の連中なら苦もなく片付けられるでしょう。先週最強の殺し屋の顔を知らなかったよう
Yeah,
で
because
助かりましたね。
she's acting as the Siendra's #1 assassin when that's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure that it's supposed to be Blade.
よろしいんで。ほら、いつまでも殺し屋さんだなんて大声上げるわけにはいきませんでしょう。
私のことは絶望の
The
さ
tarrying feud.
さすらいやかっこいいかっこいいですな。
Oh, okay, bro's not very literate.
それではご案内をお願いしても。
Alright, let's head to the Dovebrook Riverbank. Also, I love how for this story, for the story, they give you like a trial character for whoever you're using. They gave me a trial feud. Like I'm gonna use Break. Oh, they have that whole spot as their headquarters? That's kind of crazy.
絵の通路ですか？
ええ、今じゃ組織の仲間にしか使えない道でして。
Okay, I guess we're going into the 2D world. Oh, it said it was difficult. Oh boy. Yeah, why is it zooming out so much? Oh right, I forgot I could triple jump. There we go. Alright, teleport over here. Dang, I said difficult? That was easy. Hello? Alright, light work. And we're getting flagged in there? That's cool. Yeah, I'm trying to see who the boss is.
邪推さん、ボスの決定を疑うわけじゃありませんが。
Yeah, I don't know if they should be calling Ting Yun frail after everything she's been through.
おうよ。こちらは絶望のさすらい人さんと言ってたな。ほらほら、シンビッシュマフィアが先週最強の殺し屋を迎えたって、とっとと噂流してこい。罰を受けるのは覚悟の上で言わせてもらいますが、こんなか弱そうな女を現月遊戯に参加させようなんて本気なんですか？
現月遊戯、そのために性格ハンターを雇ったと。
今回の現月遊戯はシンウィッシュマフィアの名うる千載一遇のチャンスですよ。その女は腕が立つようには見えませんが、任せて大丈夫なんでしょうね。あっさり失敗なんてされたら組織の名前に泥塗るようなもんですよ。
邪推さん、俺たちは騙されたんじゃ。もしそんな話が広まったら他の組織からはいい笑い物ですよ。全員黙れ。
Yeah, bro's just trying to do his job over here.
さすらい人様が本気を出しゃ、お前らが束になったって叶いやしねえんだぞ。
Oh, now are we gonna throw our hands?
疑うならその実力、お前ら自身で確かめて。
I mean, I'm down with it, of course.
てなわけとして、 さすらい人様、ここは一つこいつらの稽古相手ってことで付き合ってやっちゃもらえませんか。手加減は結構ですんで。
ずいぶんあっさり信用したとは思いましたが、顔色を変えてこちらを試そうというのですか？
まさか。俺の顔は生まれた時からずっと黄色ですよ。
まだそんな
Bro is opportunistic. All right.
新ウィッシュ
Hold on
マ
one
フィ
second,
ア
chat.
のボス、これがあなたの子分たちの独断とは思えません。この会話はあなたにも聞こえているはず。
All right, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Let's keep it moving.
私はここへ商談に来ました。その過程で友人ができれば幸いですが、そうでなかったとしても一向に構わないんですよ。まだ取引を続ける気があるなら、こんな手口はやめるべきですね。
さすがの貫禄で。まあ何を言ってるかあんまり分かりはしませんでしたがね。こいつら喧嘩でしか人が見れないもんで、納得させるには。
Dang. So instead of just being like, oh, like this person's the real deal based on the other stuff they've done, they said, nah, I gotta fight you myself because all those people you fought, they aren't me.
面倒ですね。話のわからない乱暴者はこれだから。もしも何かに迷うことがあれば、君に預けた3つの金体を開けてみて。そこには
Oh, are we gonna break a pouch open?
導き出した対処法が入っているの。きっと問題を解決し、君の助けになってくれるはずよ。どうやらその時が来たようですね。これは命あっての商売よ。慎重に。
Just keep alive and open the second strategy pouch once you're done.
金体を開けてね。何ですかこのとんでもなく内容の薄い策は。
どうやらお前らじゃさすらい人様の相手にはならねえってことらしい。下がれ。
Alright, so I guess we're fighting this
俺は
dude.
ガキの頃ミュージシャンになるのが夢でね。何の運命のいたずらか。結局はこうして腕っぷしがものを言う世界に迷い込んじゃう。
Not bro giving us his backstory right now.
それでも音楽とリズムにかける情熱は決してなくしちゃいません。喧嘩しながらも俺はてめえの音楽を磨き続けてきたんすよ。こいつが俺だけの戦闘スタイル。人呼んで方向の邪推だ。
やべえ、邪水さん本気を出すつもりだぞ。
Yeah, not the hyping him up. He's about to get cooked.
さすらい人様、どうか俺の挑戦状受け取ってください。俺らシンビッシュマフィアにあんたの誇る殺しの腕前見せつけてくださいや。
Yo, his voice actor is cooking right now. Bro's rent was due.
相手には少々手加減の必要がありそうですね。
Oh, is this a different battle theme than It is a different battle theme. I like this one. I like this battle theme. Hold up, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Yeah, I'm liking this theme. Hold on. Yeah, Planet Arcadia music-wise is definitely they're definitely cooking. Yeah, here I'll leave that at 6. Yeah, we'll keep it going.
この札で書店を見尽くさん。あら残念、大凶よ。
Also, I feel like one thing that's going to be unfortunate for this story quest is that because Sparksy seems to be the antagonist of this patch, I probably, we probably won't get a trial of her, which sucks.
ご助言通り、命を取らないよう慎重に戦いましたよ。
逃げ場はない。
命までは取りません。どうぞお下がりを。
俺は死なんざ怖くねえ。俺の覚悟甘く見ねえでくださいよ。大変です、邪水さん。また妙なのが2人現れやがった。そんなもん見りゃわかる。俺の目を節穴じゃねえ。
まさか盟友と対面する場が地元組織への強行突入になるとはさすがに予想できま
Oh,
せん
these
で
two
した。
pulled up.
お二人とも話せば長くなるのですが。
この地で顔なじみに出くわすとは思いがけない偶然だな。まあいいだろう。
Okay, we throwback to 2.7 over here.
よく聞け。こいつは正々堂々の決闘なんだ。
決闘だと？お前と泉州の
泉州最強の殺し屋たちに向かってそのような態度をとってもよろしいのですか？
あんたが泉州最強の殺し屋じゃねえんですか。あんたらは一体。
コート三屈というではありませんか。泉州最強の殺し屋が一人しかいないなどと。
Alright, give me 1 second again, chat. Sorry about this. Alright, sorry about that, chat.
つまり3人いるって。
There's 3 of you.
300人です。時代は変わり、泉州最強の殺し屋はもはや一つのブランドとなっているのですよ。こちらは組織では第7位に列する天官族の仕事人
The Winged Death Knell, or Death Knell. Hey, I mean, he almost became an Aeon. So, you know.
そしてこちらは組織の第2位。私に次ぐ冷酷
The
な
Jade Dragon. They really call him the Jade Dragon.
その槍さばきは流星のごとく、その身のこなしは竜がごとく。 故に玉面の竜とそう呼ばれています。
それじゃああんたは
私のことはどうぞナルビの狐とお呼びください。僭越ながら組織の第1位を務めさせていただいておりますが、兵士は商談や人事を主に担当しています。少々信じがたいでしょうか。
第1位、こうなった以上もはや対話は無駄
And
でしょう。
W on them for
こ
playing
ちらの
along.
皆さんに第1位の言葉が真実だと理解していただくには、第2位の槍術の腕を見ていただくのが一番です。それなら皆さんにも納得していただけるはず。
Hey, let's go on Geku. It's like anything at the wall, huh? It's made a chicken pimp as a character. Wait, who is this? Is this the boss? This is the boss. I'm Geku. I'm glad you came in right when we see the mafia boss here.
ボス、よく知りもしない連中にボスの大事な仕事を任せられるわけないじゃない
This
です
is
か。
definitely an NPC of all
あな
time.
たが雇い主、シンウィッシュマフィアを束ねるボスですか？
わしがこの
Pole wave
シュマフィアのボスクルイケじゃ。血の気の多い子分ばかりですまんかったな。後でしっかり教育
I mean, bro seems pretty chill, but I mean, I guess I think you have to have a chill side as a boss as well.
会で詳しく話そうではないか。他のものは解散じゃ。
All right, let's speak with Don Hung and Sunday, who just kind of pulled up. What? Like actually no, maybe not unannounced because they did seek out Yao Guang, so maybe this isn't fully unannounced.
起点を聞かせてくれてありがとうございます。こちらの情報を隠すためとはいえ、先ほどは妙な呼び方をしてしまい申し訳ありませんでした。ここはトラブルの塊のような場所ですが、お二人はなぜこちらへ？
先週の使節団に連絡を取ろうとしたら、彼らに助けを求められたんだ。使節団の一人が迷子になって地元の組織に捕らえられてしまったので救援を頼みたいと。それを鵜呑みにしたわけではなかったが、ひとまず彼らの言う場所へ向かってみることにした。
それがまさか本当だったとは。
迷子になって捕らえられた？どうも誤解があるようですね。
Yeah, I was saying she's definitely not lost or captured.
お二人が耳にしたという
Although Yao definitely does have a way of doing
おそらく
things.
高校様が
For
仕込ん
sure.
だ名数なのでしょう。
高校様というのは、もしや泉州玉殿の柔道将軍のことだろうか。
ピノコニーにいた頃、私もその噂を耳にしたことがあります。民衆の前にその姿を見せようとしない牧者の将軍がいると。かの人物が今回は同盟から派遣されたと。テイウンさんがこのような危険な場所まで来られたのは何か重要なお役目あった。
See, I feel like after everything Ting Yu went through, like she's probably not
お二人を
afraid
信
about
用して
anything.
お話しします。私がここにいるのは将軍に与えられた任務。
I love how this buff chocobo looking dude back here is just chilling.
シンウィッシュマフィアは泉州最強の殺し屋を招き、その悪名高い人物を幻月遊戯に参加させようとしています。ですが、使節団の得た情報では、その殺し屋とは性格ハンターのジンだとのこと。
あいつが？
その称号を語ってここへ来たのも。
Yo, low key, can we get a Don Hung versus Blade rematch? That'd be pretty cool. Does Sunday have the same power as Maharaga? If he did, he might actually be broken. But nah, bro just has a halo just to have a halo.
出発前に高校様から3つの金体を預かっておりまして、中には妙作が まあ
All right, let's see the second stratagem because the first one was
それが入っていると、
nothing that crazy.
そろそろ2つ目を開ける時でしょうか。
勤怠？
もう私のことバラしちゃった？
Hey, it's going on HSR Yuhan. Welcome to the stream. If you can play in Arcadia, that's what I said, right?
3つ目は新ウィッシュマフィアのボスに会ってから開けてね。どうりで高校様を創世将軍だなんて呼ぶ方がいるわけですね。
Well, technically, couldn't we open the third one now because we technically met the boss? Unless she means like after we have the meeting.
お二人が助力してくださるといかがでしょう。
俺たちはここは非常に危険な場所です。もちろん私たちもお供しますよ。性格ハンターについては私も興味がありますしね。炭鉱さん、もう少し情報
Has Arlen made an appearance yet? Absolutely not. Did he? Actually, you know what? Now I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna have to rewatch the cutscene because they had a cutscene a couple patches ago where they showed the space station where Arlen is, but I don't know if they even showed him in that cutscene. Alright, let's go to the top floor here. W elevator. I love when games choose not to, like, I love when they choose not to show you elevators. They just go to a black screen, you hear elevator noises.
こういった組織においては暴力よりむしろ財力の方が重要なようです。
I guess we're in the boss's office now.
いつの間にやらこの鳩川の景色もすっかり変わってしまったの。かつてはあんな風に鉄の塊が街中を走り回ってなどおらんかった。ましてわしらを害虫のごとく潰そうとするなど。
昔話をするために私たちをここへ呼んだわけではないでしょう。
もちろんじゃとも。まずは邪水の無礼を詫びさせてくれ。あれは井の中の
Playing on the same elevator in Panacony because that takes so long. That is true. Yeah, the Panacony elevators were kind of diabolical.
分かっておらんのじゃよ。メカ鎧に仮面ヒーロー、それに
But it's always a funny thing to me where it's like you're going into an elevator and the screen just turns black and you just hear elevator noises.
銀河に歌われる大物がいかに恐ろしい存在かということもな。お主らもそう思うじゃろ。
これ以上の腹芸に意味はないでしょう。賢いあなたなら私たちが先週最強の殺し屋でないことなど
Hey, well, at least the boss is
とっ
smart.
くにご存知なのではあり
That
ませんか。
that is a good thing for any kind of group.
先週人ほど長く生きてはおらんが、それでも人を見る目にはそれなりに自信があってな。お主ら先週最強の殺し屋ではないかもしれんが、それ以上の実力を持っておる。腕さえ確かならお主らの正体なぞ大した問題ではない。大金を払って刀を買ったのじゃ。
But like who did you actually pay?
切れ味じゃろ。
その刀をどこに向けるおつもりなのですか。
新ウィッシュマフィアにじゃ。
何？
誤解せんでくれよ。わしは何も
He intends to perform surgery on the syndicate.
これはちょっとした荒療治じゃ。こいつを見てくれ。
Yeah, what does he mean here? Okay, yeah, so he does have a mask here.
の仮面が手に入った。この宝を欲しがる輩もいれば。
Little details is cool.
こんなもんな。
Yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, I mean, not even just like the Windows stuff, but a lot of stuff in Playing Arcadia, I do think is pretty cool.
神様のご褒美が欲しいんじゃろ。
雇い主はお前だ。であれば 儀式の報酬を受け取るのもお前のはずだろう。アイオーンに何を願うつもりなんだ。
アイオン？そこまで非現実的な願いなど持ち合わせてはおらんよ。アイオンへの謁見はお主らへの報酬とさせてもらおう。わしはただこの機会を利用したい。
Yeah, he probably just wants the recognition of like, oh yeah, my syndicate won the Phantasmoon games.
取材でも受けたときに
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he just wants the credit.
したと一言を添えてもらえればそれで十分じゃよ。
なるほど。あくまで雇い主ではなく協賛者であると。この機に組織の名を上げることが目的ですか？
雇い主でないとなれば、それを理由に俺たちが裏切ったり、そちらの要望を無視したりするとは考えないのか？
わしの要望に興味がないなら、こうして話を聞こうともせんじゃろう。
Yeah, my man said, I may not live as long as you guys do, but I'm wise.
自信があるとな。
失礼ながらもう一点だけ。なぜそうまでして名を挙げることにこだわるのでしょうか？
この二層楽園では現像種に向けられる人々の視線、好奇心や願いがその存在を支える眼力となる。そもそもシンウィッシュマフィアというのはな。
Okay, so he wants to bring more wish power into the syndicate here.
現像種たちの受け皿となるための組織じゃった。
So yeah, so basically he wants a better life for the people around him, or for the people in his syndicate here.
殴り合うことしかできないわしらの道には終わりが見えてきたんじゃよ。
He really called her a seashell woman.
組織の形を変えることでより多くの注目を集められるようにしたい。シンウィッシュ養老協会なんてどうじゃろう
The
か。
Sinwich Strangeling Pension
それは
Foundation.
また実に素敵な団体になりそうですね。
It's a bit long, but
いやこの
dang, so bro thought he was hiring one person, but he's actually going to be hiring 3. If you become an Aeon of Elation for 1 minute, what would I do?
クルイケさんの目的
See, like, I feel like that's such a strange question because with the way that Elation by itself is so, like, erratic, even if I become the Aeon of Elation, like, how much control do I, like, will I even have, right, to do something that I want to do? Because, like, the craziest thing could just happen. Like, I could think, like, oh, I want to do this, but something absolutely, like, crazy might happen. Because Elation is so unpredictable, right?
ボスと同じ考えを持っているようには見えませんでした。
That's at least the way I perceive Elation, but I am going to be curious once we get towards the end of the Plan Arcadia story to see who ends up getting the, the Aeon for a minute reward and what they end up doing with it.
そう思うと仮面を持つ手が少々重く感じられますね。
あいつは幻月遊戯に参加するつもりなのか？何のために？
And Blade's gonna get some new drip too, so we do love that.
この件は極めて重大です。申し訳ありませんが、この場は一度失礼して次にどう動くべきか高校様の意見を伺いたいと思います。
Yeah, to control the concept itself is pretty cool. Yeah, exactly.
私はもうしばらくここで待っていた。
Oh, Yao Guang just pulled up.
高校様、なぜわざわざこちらへ？まずそちらのお二人には私の用意した偽の情報でご足労いただいたことをきちんとお詫びしたいじゃない。それとテウンさん、3つ目の金塊。
Because she's a seer as well, she just knows stuff.
相手が何かくれたら全部もらって私にちょうだい。何ですかこの指示は。ひどい後出しではありませんか？
将軍、きちんと目的を伝えてくれれば俺もサンデーもそれを無下にはしない。なぜ使節団の者が迷子になって捕らえられたなどと 嘘をついたんだ。
嘘というわけじゃないのよ。元リュウソンさんとピノコニーから逃亡中の若君さんがいなかったら、テイウンさんはあの乱暴な連中との間で
Okay, so she had lost and captured very loosely. Like she was kind of reaching.
迷い、囚われてしまうというのは私の占いの結果から見えた未来のことなの。それと新ウィッシュマフィアに血の災いが降りかかるとも占いに出ていたのよ。それが現実になる
So she's also acknowledging Ting Yun. She's like, Ting Yun is kind of built different. So if that actually like progressed forward, there would have actually been some bloodshed.
お二人が来てくれたおかげでマフィアの構成員たちも救われたというわけね。やはり私の体についてもお見通しでしたか。名数を見通せるからといってそれを変えられるとは限らない。けれど幸い今回は私の見た
I see her LC and Fushuan LC description. It's a cool detail. I've seen the names of them, but not like the full like written description.
私も聞きを読んでいたのよ。ピノコニーで神へ至ったというその偉業もこの羽の線
Oh, so she was just chilling on her couch, watching Sunday do his whole thing in Penacony.
私の過ちについて語るのはやめておきましょう、将軍。そんなことよりお望みの仮面をここにお持ちしました。あなたはこれをどう使うおつもりですか？性格ハンターの参戦を
Now I know we're gonna have that cutscene based on the 4.0 trailer where she puts the mask on Sunday. Like, is that gonna happen now?
本来はそれで十分だったのだけれど、一因百花を生ずとも言うものね。仮面が
Did you miss 1 week for a fact?
できることはたくさんある。この仮面を餌に陣をおびき出し、みんなで協力して仕留めるというのはどう？あるいはこの私自ら仮面を身につけて幻月遊戯に参加するというのも面白そうじゃない？この仮面は使い切りでしょ？だとすれば性格ハンターもさぞ頭を悩ませるはずよね。一石二鳥というわけね。
Hey, I mean, she is right about that because once you use the mask, then no one else can use it to join the games. Because then whoever uses this mask would become the second participant.
その通りね、テウンさん。ここへ来たのはまさにそのためなのよ。
Yeah, I know they had that part of the cutscene where she put the mask on him in the trailer, but I feel like we're probably approaching that cutscene.
他人の受けた命を横取りしてまでここへ来るほどのことじゃないもの。横取り？
では、本来泉州からの施設は別の人間だったのか？
実を言うと、二層楽園への施設には
Oh,
新作将軍の軽減が派遣されるはずだったの。
Jing Yuan was supposed to pull up, which would have been interesting as well. Yeah, if Jing Yuan was here instead of her, that would have been interesting in its own right.
ただ、出発前に今回の施設に関わる面々について占ってみたところ、こんな結果が出た。
Oh, okay, so she did a whole divination for them, and it was like, you know what? Based on this divination that I came up with over here, I think I should go instead of Jing Yuan. But I mean, hey, it was saying that like there would be death if he went. So.
玉殿とラフにおける最上級の牧者2人、つまり私と妹弟子の不言が。
Oh, okay, Fushuan fact checked her. Okay, cool. Okay. And Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia Evolution? Oh?
それが分かっていながら、軽減の代わりに施設を務めることにしたのか。
ええ、元帥に進言してこの役目を引き受けたの。特別な理由はないのよ。
Well, I mean, there's only one Arbiter General that's in play in Arcadia right now, being her. So we'll see if she actually does die. First, she said it's only death. No big deal.
ひととき神となるために死んだとしても、それは泉州の名に恥じるものではないでしょ。 さ、テウンさん、その仮面をちょうだい。
It's time. Not the smile. Dang, they really faked this out there with Don Hung. That's crazy. All right, so Sunday is our second participant. He's the next supplicant. Hey, she's just so proud of herself. You hit your fitness goal. Okay, dialogue, sure.
すまない、サンデー。とっさに避けてしまった。
幻月遊戯の仮面は一度身につけると聖越者と密接に結びつき、着用者の
Alright, so far the confirmed participants are Sparksy and Sunday.
大改正査証欄で似たような記述を読んだことがある。どうやらこの仮面
Also, it's crazy that you could just get a mask and then force someone to compete. Yeah, Don Hung dodged on purpose. Don Hung saw the mask, and he was like, "Hold on, I had way too much spotlight in Amphorius, and Sunday didn't have any." So he just dodged it. He said, "Sunday, you got this one, man." Like, oh, it's tuning time?
ご心配なく、私では将軍にかなわないことくらいわきまえておりますとも。高校将軍、どのようにして私の考えを見抜いたのです？調律で確かめましたが、外部から干渉された痕跡は見つかりませんでした。
牧者に人の心が読めないというのは凡庸な占い師たちの言い訳ね。サンデーさん。
Dang, so if she was able to get all of that, yo, her divinations are just on another level then. They gotta be.
そこまで考えていたでしょ？占いというのはそんなことまで読み取れるものなのですか？いいえ、ただ私の目がよく見えるだけよ。サンデーさんは仮面を見せてほしいと。
And she's observant too.
先ほどからその鬼物に少なくとも3度は視線を向けていた。このことと彼の人物
Although I feel like because Sunday has already almost become an Aeon once, I doubt that what is it? Yeah, I doubt he'll win the games, but hey, you never know. Hey, what's going on? Just Vibe and Relax 715. That's a fire name. I can't lie about that. Can't wait for her to pass the lore to QQ. I did see something about that. Like, I'm not the most in tune with lore outside of just like what the main story like tells and stuff like that. But I did see something about that. I think yesterday actually. Like I think that would be would be very funny if that happens.
高校将軍、私の知る限り、初めから巨大な利益を掲げてみせるのは、相手を陥れるためである場合がほとんどのように思いますが、まだ知り合って間もない私に、このような贈り物をする理由がどうしても見つけられそうにありません。
そう自分を卑下する必要はないでしょ。私があちこちでいくつもの策を巡らしたのは、
For the participants so far for where I am in the story, the participants we have right now is Sparksy and now Sunday. Because it's only the people who put on one of the masks who are confirmed participants. So for where I am right now, it's only those two. Internet Voices talks about future potential generals. QQ pops up. That would be a very, I feel like that'd be a very silly thing to happen. And I feel like Fu Xuan would probably not be the happiest about that.
真に楽園足りうるものなのか。かつての私は自ら思い描く楽園を築こうとして誤った道を突き進んでしまいました。そして今に至るまで楽園とはどうあるべきなのか、 その確固たる答えにたどり着くことができていません。ですからここが本当にその名にふさわしい場所なのか、それをこの目で確かめてみたいのです。
Yeah, I also can't wait till Don Hung goes to the group chat. Right? I can't wait to go to the group chat. It's like, oh yeah, so Sunday's in the games. 5-star QQ would be a good day. Besides QQ would save Shawan at least once on record from Heliobus. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of these 4 stars, I feel like could have 5-star variants. Like, obviously, I think the one that I think the most people are probably waiting for is Sampo, but 5-star QQ would be cool too.
私の独断で進められるはずないでしょ。玉伝の録音とも相談した上で、私にもしものことがあった時に備えてふさわしい後任者を推薦してあるの。私が施設として出立した日から、その万が一に備えて、その人物は玉伝へ赴き、玉伝の録音が推薦した
Okay, so you already have a successor lined up.
牧産、兵法、知性の道を学ぶことになったはずよ。不言様のことですか？
QQ with Sudulation gameplay? I could see that actually.
不言？さて。
Oh wait, is she talking about QQ here? Yeah, oh yeah, there it is. It's in the story too. Okay.
静寂が十頭将軍の不説を継ぎ、玉伝を滑るでしょうね。静寂に玉伝だなんて。
She picked her because the name rhymed? Okay, that's funny. Their 4-star level was ahead of its time. Oh yeah, 100%. Silverwolf POV. Oh man. Yeah, IVDS quietly slipped into Dovebrook District. Now, is it actually Silverwolf or is it hologram Silverwolf? Oh, it's actually Silverwolf.
目の前にあるのは雑誌社だけ？
タヌ、グラフィエ学院で一大スクープタヌ、こうしちゃいられない。
写真を撮るタヌキ？母に恵まれたちって本当に何でもありみたいだね。道を聞いてみよっと。
Yeah, I'm excited for when we get that new Silverwolf. That is going to be exciting. Also, is this the Furbo that was trying to take photos of us earlier?
ちょっとそこのタヌキくん、シナズ探偵事務所って知らない？この辺りのはずなんだけど。
知らないだぬ。あ、でも
PT, but if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall the spot. Yo, bro's just trying to get it back. I respect it.
たかだか道案内に1万信用ポイント？まあいっか。急ぎのようだしね。あらあら、私の1万信用ポイントがどうしてかあなたの口座に移動しちゃったみたい。さ、これで思い出した。
Is that a kickback? It might be.
お探しの事務所はこの上の階段。あの探偵はうちのボスから場所を借りて事務所を開いてるんだよ。でもあいつ昼間は寝てばっかりだし、夜は事務所を閉めてるんだぬ。どうやって生活？
Bro, the Furbos are just goofy characters. Like,
吸血鬼だぬ。
ろくに営業してないってこと？じゃあその探偵に会うにはどうすればいいの？
dang, he's about to ask for more money, isn't he?
知らないだぬ。
Yep, there it is.
でももしも
Bro upped it from 10k to 50k. That's crazy work.
思い出せるかもしれないだよ。
己薄汚いタヌキ野郎め。よくもうちの顧客をはめようとしましたね。ぶん殴られたいのですか？
Okay, hold on. Who is this? Oh, yep, there he goes. What? they reused the monkeys?
ごきげんよう。私は語り部。シナズ探偵事務所の受付兼。かの探偵の
They're fun to find, honestly, they're like Bartholos, but gambling? Yeah, they are.
語り部？ペットにそんな名前をつけるの？
They really brought back the monkeys from from the Rappa quest.
そんな人物がこの上にいますよ。そうそう。 先ほどのタヌキ野郎に金を騙し取られませんでしたか？
取られたよ。ざっと1万信用ポイントほど。
Yeah, I do like that. They are having these fun kind of moments here.
その必要はないかな。よし。
Oh, she robbed him back. Crazy work.
あいつの口座残高の 26.5 信用ポイントも一緒に。
That guy was broke.
なかなかやりますね。パンクロードのハッカー様。
おじさん、見る目があるね。それじゃ案内をお願いできる？
ハッカー様、どうぞこちらへ。
Alright.
申し訳ありませんが。
Yep, side path. Love that. I do enjoy this like platformer type stuff here. Okay, okay, we can wall jump. Okay. Alright, what do we got on this special path here? Oh, okay. Alright, I was not expecting the chest to disappear. I was thinking maybe I could do like a short hop, but you know what? Sure. I guess we got some kind of bonus. Oh, a shortcut. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. Oh, awkward. Okay. All right, let's do that all over again. Go up there. Yeah, it's supposed to be this side here. Yeah. The one that's struggling at 200% is driving you up the wall. Oh, I gotta shoot this one. Boom. All right. Anything over here? Yep. Secret area. Love that. See, all my experience with platformers. Actually, I shouldn't say like all my experience, but like, you know, my bit of experience with platformers is definitely helping out here. Oh, we got ice physics? Okay, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for the ice physics. Bro said aim and fire an arrow. Oh, okay, for the coins. Okay. Easy. Oh, wait. Hold. So there is an extra area there. Okay, maybe there's another way I get over there. Alright. So wonderful they rushed the whole 4.0 in 1 month. Yeah, I mean, based on, like, from what we've gotten so far, like, it's definitely, like, nowhere near bad for the time that they had for it. Okay, how am I supposed to get here, though? Yeah, for one, you assume we'll just pack all his content all at once, since it'll just be Asheville and then a filler before the anniversary. Yeah, I think that's possible. Okay, this is gonna annoy me. But I can't jump there. Hold on, can I do this? No, okay. I can't go up there. Alright, I'm gonna go back this way. Okay, what is the point of the spring if I can't go anywhere from here? Unless I can move the... Can I move the spring? No, I can't move the spring. Alright, it's gonna annoy me, but I'm gonna keep moving. Okay.
それで探偵さんはどこに？
はい、こちらは事務所兼住居となっております。少々質素な場所ですがね。
For me, I'm not sure exactly who I'm gonna go for yet. I think it all depends on how my Sparksy pulls are gonna go. But I also do try to not talk too much about like the leaks and unconfirmed stuff on stream,
聞いてるだけで切なくなってきそう。
just to play things a little safer.
どうぞこちらへ。
Hey, you're all good. You're all good. Oh, cutscene. Oh, Ashvale time. Speaking of which, we were just talking about him. Dang, she's just ready. Hello? What is going on here? she really locked in there. That's funny.
こちらの女性は出前の配達員ではございませんよ。おお、では僕の命を狙う殺し屋さんかな。残念な。
Wait, I know this voice actor. Hold on. Wait, hold on.
残念なんだ。
配達員でも殺し屋。
Is that Dio?
それは妙だな。あ、もしかして依頼人かい？事件の調査依頼に来たんだ。
Is that him? Hold on. HSR Ashvale.
ちょっと同情するね。さあ、私は依頼人。盗難事件の調査依頼に来たんだ。
なるほど。それで何をなくしたのかな？
メンツと人材。それと手
Yeah,
に
let's
す
see.
るはずだっ
Voice.
た古臭い仮面。
Yeah, like I think like is VA for English, but I do have the Japanese voices on.
その時、探偵の心に疑念が浮かぶ。彼女は一体何者なのだろうか。ちょっと語り部君。
Yeah, well, let me see here.
差し込むのはよしてくれないか？おや、そうでしたか。
Yeah, he is Dio.
ポイントとバナナ2本で私を雇ったのはこういう時のためかと思いましたが。それはそうなんだけどね。仕事中にはもうちょっとヒントになりそうな感じで頼むよ。探偵と助手がいてどちらも推理ができないんじゃない？
It's gonna be Ashvale for sure, so we'll take top priority whether you get Sparksy or not. You already got Yao Guang at easier S1, so as long as she's isolation, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm pretty much in a similar situation too.
何の変哲もない目の前の少女は実はカンパニーの手配書で賞金額トップ10に入る恐るべきテロリスト性格ハンターのカフカだ。銀狼です。彼女は銀狼ですよ。
Ashvale is a little goofy.
頭を冷蔵庫のドアに挟まれでもしましたか？
自分の情報をもう一度消すべきな気がしてきた。
スターピースカンパニーが最高額クラスの懸賞金をかけた指名手配犯がこんな貧乏
Yo, they rerun Sparksy early? I feel like it's possible. Like, maybe like 4.4 or so.
いやおうなく巨大な陰謀に巻き込まれ逃亡生活を余儀なくされるってわけだ。
被害妄想はやめて。
Can't wait for the one dude that's been saving for Yai Miko since this game's launched to E6S5 Evanesia. Hey man, surely he's got enough resources by now.
あなたが雇われた事件は驚くほど多い。調和教団生産事件、人頭竜幽霊列車事件、連続幽霊復活事件、気象官超不連続密室殺人事件。いずれも事件解決の立役者としてあなたの名前があった。あなたはここで一番有名な探偵ってわけじゃないかもだけど、一番の腕を持つ探偵ではある。そうでしょ？
おいおい、プライバシーはどこへすっ飛んでいっちゃったんだ？で、その仮面をどこでどうなくしたのか教えてもらえるかな？
実は今日 シンウィッシュマフィアに接触するはずだったんだけど。
なるほど。じゃあそろそろ報酬について話そう。
Resident 2 of E6 Evanescence. I mean, if he's been playing since launch, then most likely.
一歩も外に出ることなく、事件の全容を把握してこそ真の名探偵というものだろう。
彼がここで寝こけている間に、私は情報収集を担当しておりまして、本日シンウィッシュマフィアの本部で。
Dang, so they already know what went down.
それに仮面を持ち出した。
But do they know who the supplicant is?
状況はおおむね把握しています。
Yeah, I don't know if they know that it's Sunday.
任せていいってこと？報酬に関しては心配しないで。あ、
You have patience, you can't brose the child of remembrance. Hey, he might be.
不正なお金は受け取れません。それにお支払いの後で報酬と残高をまとめて取り返すような真似もご遠慮いただければと。
そう？じゃあこうしよう。ここはカンパニーの縄張りでしょ？なら私を捕まえて賞金を受け取るといい。あなたが賞金を受け取ったら私は逃げる。性格ハンターも資金調達するときに。
Dang, she's so confident she can escape from the IPC that she's just like, turn me in for the bounty, and then I'll just escape, no big deal.
交渉成立。それじゃ数日間は真面目に稼いでみるよ。これが私の連絡先。
So funny crazy how much Jade's dailies can provide. You took a break in the game for 14 weeks and dailies alone cost you like almost 50 pulls. Yeah, because I mean you get a bit over 1 pull every 3 days. So that I don't know like the actual math on that, but that seems possible. Pretty sure her new form is her true form. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how they explain it. Oh, he's got contact with Pearl. Dang, so Pearl already had an offer lined up. Yeah, 12 days for four pulls of only dailies, yeah. His design here is cool. I do like Ashbel's design. Oh yeah, right, that is also an important detail that I forgot from what we played a couple days ago. Pearl has 3 masks.
意外だね。パールが他にも仮面を隠し持ってたなんて。なら話はもっと簡単。
Yeah, so that means because she has 3 masks and then 2 of them have been used. So there's 5 masks that we know about.
ぜひこれからも続けないと。もしもし、ジン、今どこ？
仮面は見つかったか？
まだ。でも新しい手がかりを掴んだ。一つの仮面をなくしたら次を探せばいい。
Yeah, Pearl mentioned in one of her dialogue lines that she does have yeah, that she had 3 masks. She didn't say how she was going to use them. 3 masks reasonable to pick the games? Yeah.
はいはい。そうだ。エリオが渡した脚本の内容を教えてくれない？
Ooh, a completely blank page. That means Blade just got to lock in now. All right. Oh, we're going back to me. All right, going back to me and Evanescia. I called the police. Okay.
つまりアバターだったはずのヒバノさんが現実に現れて
生徒と教師たちまで丸ごと乗っ取ってしまったと、こういうことですか。
I called the police. They're not gonna believe me.
よくある円形現像紙のようですね。
Yeah, so when are you heading out?
出動ってどこにです？ああ、グラフィエ学園
Yeah, I knew bro was about to do nothing.
を逮捕してほしいと。はあ、申し訳ないですが、それは無理なんですよ。ついさっき超常現象管理局から通達があったばかりなんですがね。
Oh yeah, that is also true. Also, wait, did we? So actually, no, I don't even know what happened in March. Yeah, police the most useless department in most games. Yeah, literally.
旅してきた請求列車からの賓客だそうですが、この世界の法や慣習についてはまだまだ疎いみたいですね。現月遊戯の期間中。
Dang, so we're gonna have to figure this out ourselves because the police are trash.
彼らに与えられた特権ですから。つまりどういうことかというとですね、彼女が生越者である以上は何かしらの実害が出ると判断されない限り、我々治安官は手出しできないんですよ。
Yeah, she's super dangerous, okay?
そもそも彼女が学校を乗っ取ったというのも。
The intel you have says otherwise? What kind of intel you got? You weren't there.
ああ、そうだ。もうじきニュースが始まりますから、ご自分で確かめてみますか?
Alright, what kind of news broadcast do we got? Bro's name is Poofy. We have Poofy and Snowy.
学園歴もいよいよ1999年に突入して楽しみがいっぱい。
Here, 1999.
なんといってもあと1年でミレニアム到来のお祝いですからね。
今から500年以上も昔、かの有名な預言者はこんな予言を。
Scott, this will give me so much joy. You can't wait for me to see the end of this update with him. Hey, it's always cool to see more Scott scenes. Is Snowy a tribute called Fine on that name? Not the Amphorious emotions coming back. You have to get a report on the first supplicant, which is Sparksy. Yeah, this, like, the whole, like, Phantasmoon games feels like the, like, Fate franchise Holy Grail War, but it's fully public. You remember November 5th? We will all remember November 5th.
超常現象管理局に円形現像紙として認可された記録はありませんが、今となってはもはやさまつな問題です。今回の現月遊戯でこのライバーはどんな奇跡を生み出す。
Oh, she's live right now?
では続いて彼女のライブ配信を覗いてみましょう。
Alright, what's Sparksy doing? So they do you feel a lot better in pacing. Then again, you think the platforming to conduct as in-between story puzzles was great. Yeah, I really like the platforming. It's a lot more engaging than everything else. Not the new transfer student. What? Well, why is she in the hunt outfit?
火花、今に見てなよ。この美月なのかを怒らせるとどうなるか分かってるよね。うちはラフの軽減将軍と主命の海炎将軍の孫弟子なんだよ。先週の厳しい剣術訓練。
But like, why would she have the outfit on her? Like.
怖くないんだから。美月さんってばちょっと興奮してる。
Hey, what's going on, Infinity? Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, is Welt still in the, is he still in the Genjutsu over here? Yeah, he is, yep. Surprised he had to offer her training arc? True. Come on, Welt, you're better than this.
今後も優秀な人材を送り出せるようより一層努力したいと思う。
はい、ありがとう。インタビューコーナーはこれくらいにして、次回の配信内容を告知しておくね。いつも応援してくれる火花のみんな、本当にありがとな。火花はそんなみんなの応援に応えたいなって思ってるの。
Grandpa Welt called exercise activities. They really need to get give Welt an arc where he actually has like a strong presence. Oh, SparcyCon is in 3 hours. It's fine, really. It's crazy. Oh, the Cienzo General's honor. Well, we had to take a lead role to use the black hole. Have to be used later for big game. That does make a ton of sense. But even something to give us more like, I know he's Welt from like Honkai Impact 3rd, but as someone who hasn't played Impact 3rd and has no plans to catch up with that probably like behemoth of a game, I feel like they should have some kind of like backstory for him, like within Star Rail.
二層楽園中に拡散されるのも時間の問題。私たちの名誉も全部彼女の人気のための踏み台にされちゃう。
あ、そうだ。この現月遊戯緊急対応マニュアルをどうぞ。何か
Phantasmoon Games Emergency Response Guide is crazy. They really got a whole guide over here for the games.
他に要件がないようでしたら、私は失礼しますよ。それでは。
Trash police officer over here.
ね、花火の言った通りだったでしょ。
Hi, Sparkle.
通報なんてするだけ無駄なんだって。
You have to hover for that stealth outfit so you can match it with your silly raccoon item. Hey man, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for cosmetic stuff. All you have to do is just to awaken the Hersher core so he'll get an upgrade. Yeah, all I know, because like I know virtually nothing about Impact 3rd, but in terms of Welt, all I know is that in Impact 3rd he's very powerful.
つまり美月ちゃんとベルトは今グラフィエ学院の中に閉じ込められて、肝心の仮面はその火花って子に横取りされたのね。いいえ、あんたのせいじゃないわ。この遊戯に絡む複雑な情勢を甘く見ていた私のせいね。 今回里帰りを考えたのも元はみんなにゆったりとバカンスを楽しんでほしかっただけなの。
I still find it interesting that this is Himiko's homeland.
優越の世界を体験してもらおうと思ったのに、現月遊戯の歴史において聖越者同士が協力関係を結ぶのは別段珍しいことじゃないわ。
So if he gets a new form, all he has to do is for him to lock in, just like Silverwolf. Yeah, for Welt, that is very true.
彼らは優越の実践よりも勝利を独占することに重きを置いてる。躍起になって他の参加者を追い落とそうとするでしょうね。火花もそんな一人なのよ。
Hershey Core is the access to Honkai powers. It's like Gnosis, but much more powerful. Its ability to surprise gods. Okay. So it's like a divine core kind of thing.
何をしたのか、そしてこれから何をするつもりなのか、これらを突き止める前に強引に乗り込むのは危険だわ。
Also, I gotta say, I love the Trailblazer skin with like the red on the outfit as well. Like I think the red is like a really good touch for that.
火花はすでに表明を達成した。仮面をかぶり、遊戯への参加を大々的に喧伝することでね。
Himiko needs to get back on the train. Yeah, that's another thing I've heard about Honkai Impact 3rd. So I know everyone is scared for Himiko right now. One powerful Hershey core can compete to 1A. Oh wow, okay. That's kind of crazy.
私たちの方から網に飛び込んでくるのを待ってるはずよ。彼女の聖越者としての所詮、その相手に請求列車をうってつけなの。練りに練って用意した戦場で銀河に名を馳せる大英雄を打ち倒す。これ以上に最高の滑り出しなんてそうはないでしょ。そこで花火。
I also think with this Phantasmoon games thing, I do like how it's taking advantage of the like multiple perspective story, because like we saw, you know, we have our perspective, we have King Yoon's, we have Silverwolf's. Like we're seeing multiple perspectives here, which is I think is very good for this kind of thing, because everyone is kind of on like their own path in terms of figuring out like, well, getting their mask, figuring out what they're gonna do with the games, and having their own kind of like perspective with the events that are going on. So I think it's actually pretty cool. Oh, okay, we're going to the tavern. We'll have a battle with a Hershey that has some Aeon of Nihility powers and similarities in the manga. Oh wow! I didn't even know there was a Impact 3rd manga. That's news to me. Also, what's going on, Shy Knight? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. Oh, you have a prize collection? He's aura farming in Impact 3rd when he had that core? Hey man, I do like me some aura farmers, right? So that is what's up.
花火の宝物庫から何を持ち出したか知ることができれば偽物の目的も
Okay, so Sparksy took some stuff from Sparkle's collection.
でもあんたを一人にさせるわけにはいかないわ。
I'll love one item in her collection? Oh boy.
そのくらいできるわよね。
この名刺を持って行って。パブの場所が書いてあるから。ただし、パブへは自分たちで行ってもらわないとダメだよ。パブ始まって以来のルールで、これは
You hope they buff standard characters so you can play well in endgame again? I agree. Yeah, I never really like put resources into well, and then by the time I was like thinking about it, it was too late for him at that point, or like it wasn't like really worth building. His cane alone is powerful too. It's a divine weapon created for Hershers, godlike beings. Wow.
焦らないで。優越の儀式に踏み込むためにはリラックスすることも大事なことよ。
And if you say well for character buffs, I mean, like I feel like they can make some adjustments to his kit. I feel like they definitely could. Like Well can still. I feel like it's such a weird kind of thing that it's a weird kind of position that Well is in now. But I feel like they could kind of scale him up a little bit and maybe give him like an extra, you know, kind of debuff to make him a little better. You play Honkai Impact 3rd? Yeah, I mean, with everything you're telling me, I would not be shocked that you played Impact 3rd. Alright, so we are going... Where even are we going? All the way over here. W waypoints, though. Yeah, best time to play Well was when everyone figured out he could be a sustaining Acheron team, so you go in Harmony character. Yes, that is also... that is true. Yeah, because for me, I didn't actually pull Acheron right away. Like, I pulled her, like, a bit after her banner came out. So I didn't even get the time to build her up and also, like, worry about Well. But it definitely would be cool if Well, you know, got some buffs and changes in his kit. Because if they were to give characters a similar treatment as Sparkle with the Nova Flare buffs, like that could be really good as well. You get running 2 Nihility units for your Acheron, you just run Silverwolf and Sparkle now. I mean, I'm sure that still performs fine. Yeah, that probably still performs fine, so... Yeah, that is fair enough. Even though Acheron, especially if you don't have her her light cone like I don't, at this point I don't use her the most because she does kind of show her age at times. Power scaling on Impact 3rd characters is insanely high. Oh, not the Furbo again. Not the Furbo. Yeah, hope we don't get a similar situation to what happened to Jingliu's Nova Flare. Yeah, Jingliu's Nova Flare, like, it helped her, but it was not enough. Yeah, Acheron makes up for the lack of secondary Nihility since you do have her signature. Yeah, her signature is super helpful. Use your Acheron to kill the mobs in Divergent Universe. That, I mean, hey, that's a good use for Acheron. 100%. Oh, also, are we about to meet Nihilux here? Yeah, we're probably gonna meet Nihilux here. Dang, your family's got it like that? You're sitting on 600 trick snacks, patiently waiting for a Cypher rerun. Hey, once that next rerun happens, yo, good luck to you for sure. If they had Dot and Acheron, she would get her stack faster. That is true. But well, that is true if you don't have her light cone. If you have her light cone, it wouldn't matter. Like if you have her signature light cone, that wouldn't matter. If they have Acheron 2, you wish you had similar traits like the Herda, where you want to run another Nihility on the team. Well, she does have that. But Herda's is, I think Herda's is inclusive of herself, but Acheron is 2 allies. So Acheron needs, yeah, Acheron pre E2 needs 3 total Nihility, including herself. I think for Herda, it's just like Herda and then another erudition. So it's only 2 erudition you need. Furbos and raccoons were all one big family. Sure. Yeah, her just requests 1 while Acheron demands 2 high damage, but using 1 is a 45% decrease in damage. Yeah, exactly. I think if Acheron does get a Nova Flare, which I'm sure will happen eventually, just change her requirement to be like Herta's, where you only need 1 Nihility, and then rework her E2 to adjust for that. That's how they buff Fu Xuan too. Why does she have crit range for traces? Yeah, there are some weird there are some weird traces on some characters. Yeah, I hope they either like change her crit rate traces to something, or maybe give her ult some more damage. Like, cause like if her ult did decent damage, then crit wouldn't be like the worst thing ever. Obviously, like not DPS numbers of damage for Fu Xuan, but give her ult like reasonable sub DPS numbers.
ラクーン様に社長になってもらえるなら週刊タヌキを列車組の御用メディアとしてビッグニュースを次々送り出したりとか好きに使ってくれていいだぬ。
Eminator should be the characters immune to power creep. Yeah, I mean, especially, like, I will say, though, for, at least for Acheron's case, and also Casterus, because for anniversary characters, like, the anniversary characters have lasted for probably a very good amount of time compared to other characters in Star Rail. Cause I feel like they probably care more about anniversary push as opposed to like Emanator push. And I feel like we saw that definitely with the Herta. Another character you hope they give Nova Flare to is Locha because he's free. Yeah, Locha. I think Locha could get a very interesting Nova Flare. Yeah, I remember making a video at one point about like who I think should get Nova Flares. Maybe I can cook up a like theory crafting kind of video on like what Nova Flare, like what kind of buffs characters should get. I feel like that'd be a cool video to make. Maybe during 4.1 when we don't have too much going on. Alright. Let's get the treasure chest first. Give them make dots for ice, imaginary, and quantum. That would be cool as well. Because it does seem like they've definitely tried to bring Dot and both Dot and Break have kind of made comebacks as well. Yeah, No Flare and Jiggly didn't help her that much as Kafka did. Yeah, Kafka's Dot, not Kafka's Dot, Kafka's Nova Flare is very good. Alright, let's see. Step 1 to becoming president, read the president's handbook. Oh boy, so we have a whole like journalism thing here. Once you're here, you can't leave. We need a 5-star fire dot. Dude, I will say it as many times as I need to. I think it was an absolute fumble for Jiao Cho to release as a nihility debuffer instead of a dot sustain. I think that was a crazy fumble. Not the hit piece. They're trying to make Ice Dot for Remembrance, but they changed the summons. Oh, were they actually? I don't think I ever heard about that. Yeah, 5-star Gwynaifen would be cool. Alright, we're publishing our news stories over here. All right, let's continue with the story here. All right. All right. So, all right, we got employed, chat. We're employed now. But yeah, I definitely think a dot sustain is really cool too. During SU, if you see the remembrance abilities are all related to dot. It's been so long since I've seen those abilities. Like in all honesty, at this point with Simulated Universe and even like Divergent now, I like don't even really pay attention. I just kind of like autopilot through it. So same change the design philosophy and buffing older units that filled the niche after Yonli came out. It could have been an amazing Clara buff. Yeah, that is true. I feel like we can definitely get buffs for standard characters at some point. Cause I mean, ZZC's doing it. Death Notes is fun. I'm picking Death Notes. But also, I do want them to make buffs as well that are good for the yeah, I want to make buffs that are also like good based on what the current like meta and what like things are happening are gonna be, right? Because something I've been saying ever since Sparkle got her Nova Flare, I want them to during 4.x, and obviously the sooner the better, because of the way power creep is. I want them to buff Imbibitor Lunae. Not because I have him at the moment, even though I still haven't used my like free selector. I think that buffing, because they buff Sparkle and she's very good now, buffing Imbibitor Lunae would also be very good. Because he is a skill point character. Oh wait, this is smart. Hold on, yeah. Gather intel at the school there. Yeah, because that way we don't have to go back. That's actually kind of fire. What would the Japard buff be? Because Japard probably would get away to make his shields. Yeah, he'd probably make his shields better and more consistent. Because Japard only shields from ultimate. So maybe some extra scaling on his shields to make them last longer would be the big thing. Yeah, that's what I think on that front. QQ outperforms Dylan as a 4-star. It's crazy she can do that. Yeah, it is very crazy. Hey, Mono Quantum was definitely a fun time. But it seems like they're not going that route anymore, especially with the way they changed Sparkle's Quantum Trace with her buffs, because now it's just, there's no Quantum character requirement on it. Because you love Dill and you love to play him again. Yeah, I think it'd be cool for him to get buffed. Like, regardless of, me, like, having him or not. I think just, they should do the Nova Flares in a way that makes sense. Like, you see, like, oh, right now we're going into a meta that's going to be about skill points a lot, and you buff Sparkle. That's great. Let's buff another character with... And I feel like they should do it during a patch that doesn't have, like, super hype characters, right? Like for example, like, I think a lot of people are probably not going to be pulling for Ashvale because Anniversary's coming up. So why not buff someone in 4.1 to have extra, a new character, or quote-unquote new character for people to use with the content coming out, right? Because for me, I'm going to go into 4.1, I'm going to be using my Elation team, and that's really just going to be it, right? But if you buff Dill, then you give players another character to use and more reason to play your game if we're in more of a dead period. So I think they have to make better decisions on when to do it as well. Yeah, some old 5-stars need to be usable. Yeah, like, it literally doesn't hurt the game to buff characters. Obviously, like, you don't want to spam it. But if you have a good approach to, like, when you're buffing characters and making it make sense for the stuff that's in the game and, what people are using at that current moment, then it could be really good. We see it in other gacha games. So it's like, Star Rail needs to take notes. Also, chat, I'm going to grab some more water real quick. So just give me a minute. I'm going to grab another water. All right, we're back, chat. Yeah, Final Fantasy got it first when they're the late to arrive. Yeah, like, I will fully say, because HSR is like my main game, especially like for content, but I will say they absolutely fumbled the way they handled the first like Nova Flares, right? Like, we got some good ones, like Silverwolf's buffs were great, Kafka's buffs were great, Blade's buffs were decent, Jingliu's were, you know, But, then they waited from 3.4 to 4.0 to buff any other characters. I think that was a fumble.
ずっと気にかかっておりました。
テウン？選手の代表として二層楽園まで出向いたのかしら？
いいえ。これほどの一大事。
Yeah, I mean that seems like unconfirmed info for Nova Flares for 4.2, but if that is the case, that is probably them just trying to pad the anniversary patch.
雑事を手伝っているに過ぎません。その道中でこちらの
Really trying to make a dot team in this version, but they had to put them all in one. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm struggling for dot when I'm because I don't have high cylinders. So it's like dot isn't like the craziest for me right now. But I do have Kafka and I do have Black Swan. If they had Ho-Ho to the Golden Companion shop, you really want her Light Cone too, since it's good for dot, which is your favorite playstyle. Yeah, it would be cool if they add her to that as well. Okay, so now I know Sunday is the supplicant. If high cylinders in the worst spot for you because it's your missing link to your E1 Swan and your Kafka, yeah. I'm in a similar kind of spot here because I'm thinking I'm just like in terms of reruns, I either pull high cylinders or I pull for Saridra because I love using Final too. And I know I'm gonna pull for Sparksy, but I'm just like I might as well just make sure I have my pulls for Sparksy, and then if I have extra, then maybe try to pull for Saridra.
季節してというのは気になるわ。何が起きたの？
話すと長くなりますが、それについては
Yeah, the Stingray and MOC, the big Stingray is annoying. 100%.
ついさっきまで一緒にいたんだが、気づいたら姿を消していた。
いつもこうなのです。
Either she's dealing with something urgent or she's plotting, because I feel like she's definitely a plotter. Yeah, much tougher than the actual boss. Yeah, I mean, like, if you have, I'm sure if you have high cylinders, they just die. Oh, she's back. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if you have high cylinders, like the Stingrays get cooked, but
ちょうど6校と同じね。どれどれ。足元の運勢、今日にして危うし。
Not the grim fortune.
気をつけてちょうだいね。吉。
Yeah, not Himiko having the grim fortune. Oh no.
当たっているでしょ。今日にして生命の危機あり。
Of course, Don Hung and Blade are gonna have a connection. Of course. Yeah, Ting Yun is good there. We have something for Yao Guang, but high cylinders is too good to pass up for you since you have Kafka, so on and so on. Like, oh, that's fair as well. Oh, you can't divine me? I'm just that guy. Having to make Asheville break DPS? Yeah, I mean, like, once again, you know, unconfirmed territory, but word on the street is that he is follow-up. Yeah, easier as one because you wanted to vertically invest in Elation. Yeah, I also wanted to get into Elation as well. That is why I pulled for her. And I think her ultimate is just very valuable.
ほんの1割の恐れを抱いてしまうものなのよ。牧者にとっては職業病みたいなものね。
見えない。それはどういう？
私の漢字財願は その人の運勢を吉凶札としてその人の額の上に見ることができる。お近づきの印に占いを一つと思ったのだけど、驚くべきことに、
And that would be great in anomaly arbitration too. Yeah. Oh yeah, especially in this one.
君の前には無限の選択肢があり、どんな未来も選べるということ？この世界にそんなにも自由な人間が本当に存在するかしら。
I've seen Terminus.
テルミヌスをその目で見たというの？けど、そうだとしても、君の人生そのものが終焉に傾いたとは限らないみたいね。
将軍の見立てでは、その意味するところは何だろうか。
ひょうひょうとして、その身を戦局に置けば。
As in Isvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game.
良くも悪くもね。
Dang, so I'm a variable? I mean, that's usually how it goes.
この場にいる6人というのは六甲と合致している。もしも彼女が今日なら、化粧は漢。天険しくして登りがたく、地険しくして生きがたし、すなわち今日なり。もし彼女が吉なら、化粧は尊冠。大河を渡るに利あり、すなわち吉なり。
つまり、この二層楽園で起こる事件の吉凶は、彼女の選択にかかっていると。
Yeah, buffs will potentially either be as good as Jingliu's or as good as Sparkles. Yeah, that's the range right now.
それほど大げさに受け止めなくていいのよ。確かに君は常人よりもはるかに大きな選択の権利を持っているかもしれない。
Yeah, but like cause I played well, I shouldn't say other gachas. One other gacha that has done like a lot of character buffs, which is Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, and in that game we've seen ranges of character buff like strengths, right? We've seen characters be absolute garbage with their buffs, and we've seen characters be kind of broken, right? So we will see.
そしてその上で人手を借りたいという相談のため
If you also hope they make more support for Saber, that would be cool as well. But also I feel like a lot of yeah, I feel like a lot of any like characters that can just work for hyper carry in general could be good for her. But I would like something that's a bit more catered into, you know, what Saber does too.
もし断りにくいなら私が。
お二人とも聞こえよがしの内緒話はやめて。そんな大声で話されては。
Dang, Yao Guang's really just a knower. That's crazy.
おや、聞こえてしまったのなら仕方ありませんね。
Your Saber's waiting for more buffs, easier S1 waiting for greatness. Hey, same here. They tried to fit Jingliu in HP meta, but didn't work out. Yeah, like they had an idea, it just did not work for her. And I'm just here like, I spent these resources to change up her build for this?
低級の天将たちは知恵と勇気で戦い、熟練の腕で武器を鍛え、時に命を懸けて有名を鎮めてきた。
Give another Nova Flare? I wonder at what point they would consider doing that. Like giving a second buff. Because like I've experienced that with Dokkan, because they do have like a secondary buff system, but that's also because the game is 11 years old. But I wonder at what point they would consider like a second Nova Flare.
占いによれば、この世界には尋常ならざる脅威が潜んでいる。服装のもと、また観覧あらんや。
つまり、私たち全員が二層楽園と滅びを共にすることになると。
You should blame Sunday for Jingliu. No other reason other than it's Sunday. Hey, Sunday do be a fraud.
現月遊戯に参加しようとしている。彼女有罪人は北条の指令、出骨の血肉に侵されていて、非常に危険なの。私の解釈では、長く抑え込まれた彼の凶暴性が。
Oh, so Blade might go crazy during this arc.
何もかもを滅ぼす致命的な災いになる。
And I think that's possible too because his script is a blank page.
けれど占いにはそう出ているの。だからここでは
You give my man Sunday a break. Now, I started calling Sunday a fraud when he had that one cutscene in 3.6 when he was trying to hold up back Evernight and Evernight just clocked him. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, I made a video right before Sunday came out, being like, yeah, he's a must pull, right? Obviously, I was wrong, and I'm you know, man enough to admit that I'm wrong. But the fact that they did Sunday like that is crazy. He's been catching strays when he joined the Express. For me, it's that Evernight cutscene. He was an absolute fraud there.
予言の解釈というのは場合によっては真逆の結果をもたらすこともあると聞いたことがあるわ。もう少し状況が明らかになるまで結論は急がない方がいいと思う。
ともかく今回の旅ではジン自らが鍛えた想像力
You should shut him up. Yeah, exactly. Like,
もしもどうしようもないほど事態が悪化したとして
yes, Sunday. Ever since that cutscene, I'm like, yeah, Sunday's kind of a fraud, man.
どの創造物を持ってきたんだ。
ごめんなさい。また名数の移ろいがあったから私はもう行かないと。列車の方々にも安心
Yeah, bro is basically just like a stowaway.
サンデーさんに対し選手のために何の義務も課すことはない。むしろその逆よ。私は
Thanks to the Cienjo is gonna be backing Sunday.
彼に提供したいと。
将軍、最後になんと
可能な限りの支援を彼に提供したいか。彼女は消えてしまったが。
あら、今回は随分早く。高校様は本当に慌ただしいですね。
前にも同じように消えたことがあるの？
ええ、私も司祭まで存じてはいませんが。
Dang, so we really just like don't know when Yao might just reappear. That's crazy.
彼女自身の意思というわけでもないようで、部作法は彼女に代わってお詫びします。
いいわ。少なくとも
Basically, Evernight with no member keepers is alone crazy, right? That's true too.
列車の仲間が2人閉じ込められているの。とにかく私と彼女はパブに向かって救出の手がかりを探さないと。
私でお手伝いできることがあれば。
He's been frauding since 3.0 IMO. He did very little in Amphoria. Still not a bigger fraud than us getting our room before it's getting dumped into Amphoria's following update. That is true. We got our room and then we spent like in a crazy amount of time inside of Amphoria's. Like like we haven't even been able to enjoy the room.
ジュート将軍が懸念していたことは決して杞憂で済まされることじゃなかったもの。これは私の個人的な願いだけど、現月遊戯で故郷が滅ぶところなんて見たくないわ。将軍の言葉で言うなら
See, Sunday fans just see the hope that he locks in during playing Arcadia because he's a supplicant. If he doesn't lock in, then he is just a fraud permanently. Permanent fraud activities at that point. Alright, Himiko, let's go. I know I can talk to everyone else, but let's go, Himiko.
Star Peace Company, 仮面の愚者
Yeah,
戦州の将軍
yeah, what was he thinking when he straightforward fire every night?
七死人
My man was overconfident, dude.
あるいはアイオンの遊戯のため目的が何であるにせよこの世界の空にはすでに嵐が形を成しつつあるわ。けどいい知らせもあった。サンデーが現月遊戯に参加したということは火花との対決に向けて私たちの戦力が増えたということよ。パブで花火と合流しましょう。手始めに火花が現月遊戯に参加した目的、それに
Yeah, the SparksEcon is definitely going to be the like climax of this story quest.
都市伝説のようなものだけど子供の頃に聞いたことがある。パブの入り口は二層楽園のあらゆる扉の裏側にある。けれど招かれた者あるいは そこに縁のある
Is reading Penacony is good? We had no reason, no right to log them down?
決してそこへ踏み入ることは
Yeah.
できないらしいわ。今回私たちには愚者の招待状がある。扉の鍵については名刺の裏にこう書かれているわね。
Not the riddle.
酔いの喧騒を欲するならば探す
Was
こ
he
と
thinking of facing someone that easily dismantles memo keepers? Yeah. I don't know, man.
汝を鍵へと
I really couldn't tell you. Oh, the riddlers again? That rhymes worse than what Rappa comes up with.
それで愚者の謎かけに心当たりはある？
Sparkle told me a riddle when she first met me. She hangs up like paintings on the wall.
現月遊戯に参加する僭越者が
That is true. But they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same phantasmoon.
そこには同じ現月
So we gotta go down?
上はともかく下を見ても空や月はないんじゃないかしら。
Yeah, the Rappa rerun is in an awful spot. Like, the fact that they did it this patch instead of last patch is crazy.
あんたとパブの間には確かに縁があるみたいね。
Yeah, like, Rappa Wanters got screwed with this. Like, alright, all the emojis can just, you know, have fun over there.
ハト川にまつわる伝説は川の水よりも多い。
What did that say? Social
パブの
assassin.
扉の隠し場所でも
Sure,
知らないわ
man. Do what you gotta do, my guy.
名絵師のグラフィエはかつてこの川の水で絵筆を洗ったそうなの。後世の絵師がそれを真似するうちに
You ever sitting in your account collecting brake dust? It'd be like that. It'd definitely be like that. If Black Swan was terrified, Black Swan was quite terrified.
そんなに面白い話じゃないわ。そうね。当時の鳩川区はお世辞にも治安がいいとは言えなくて、マフィアもうろついてるし、チンピラもよく見かけるような場所だった。彼らは大抵グラフィエ学院の生徒にちょっかい出すのが大好きなの。私は同級生よりも少し背が高くて格闘技を習ってたから、後輩たちの敵討ちということで時々街中で
She did get Yoimiya treatment. See, it's been so long since I've even, like, looked into anything Genshin or, like, thought about Genshin stuff that, like, because I played Genshin for, like, first year, like, around the first year, consistently, and then I kind of stopped, I kind of hopped in and out here and there, but then ended up just, like, abandoning it outright. So, a lot of the stuff for Genshin is either, like, either very hazy for me or that I just, like, never really experienced.
あの時の私は常に元気があり余ってて。
So he's running into above her belt for Acheron and Evernight. Yeah, she's
シンバルを持ったお猿みたいなんて言われたわ。
Yeah, but Black Swan's got a thing for danger.
あっという間だった。あんなにおてんばだった。
So hitting a Genshin is a little slow.
請求列車のナビゲーターになるなんて。
I also like think for me, open world isn't like my favorite thing in the world either. So that's why I do gravitate towards a game like Star Rail more. Because for me, like, gameplay is always a big thing. Like, the actual gameplay experience is always a big thing for me, so. Up, passage time. AKA more platforming. Yeah, the only thing that I know from the stuff that I, oh, hold on, we got a new mechanic here. But before that, yeah, the only thing I know from the stuff I have not played is that Fontaine was very good for Genshin players. So the Genshin players did like that. Let's see, in interplanar jump, there are special water surfaces. Some special imaginae, such as platforms with eyes, will appear in the water's reflection, which Trailblazemon can stand on and use them to explore more areas. Okay. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay, hold up. Oh, that's awkward. Oh. Cool, secret area. You know what? That worked. Yeah, the overworld and exploring stuff can definitely be fun for some people. It's not usually for me. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait for these platforms to come back then. Yeah, because they're gonna go over here, they're gonna disappear, and then they're gonna come back out. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now I understand. Okay. Yep, I knew there'd be something down there. I knew it. Alright, easy work. Yeah, these platforming segments are cool. I do like them a lot. Oh, Genshin, you wouldn't have said it because it's part of your COVID locked area? Yeah, see, Genshin had the COVID buff. Is that area you're missing 100% platform level? It's got the cube in a weird spot that's visible, just no clue how to get to it. You know what? Low key, if content is dry, that could be a fun stream going through all the platformer levels and like 100% of them. That could be a cool thing. But yeah, Genshin did have that COVID buff. Like, I think the reason why, or one of the reasons why it blew up so much was because people were home. It was like, what do I do with my life, right? And then this new open world game comes out. And everyone not only like plays this new game, but also is a lot of people's first like experience with gacha games. Because I've been playing gacha since 2015 with Dokkan, so like it wasn't my first rodeo when it came to the gacha stuff, but a lot of people, Genshin was their first gacha.
水の中に光る台座がある。それを踏めば川を渡れる。と言ったんだと。囚人は泣いていった。光る台座なんてないらないが。あれは月が映っただけで触れば割れちまう。あんなの踏んでも水に落ちて。
And drunk dude over here just yapping. You have the chest and for Bobos in this planet because you need to be ready for Sparksy. I respect it. Yeah, I respect it. Yeah, we have like what? Couple. Yeah, we're like a couple weeks out from. We're not a couple weeks. I think we're a bit less actually. Yeah, maybe like a week and a half out from Sparksy, right? I think Sparksy comes out on the 3rd. Alright, we gotta find the fragile moon. Oh, we had another platforming segment over here. Oh, looks like we do. Hey, what's going on, Brendan? Welcome, welcome. I'm a fragile moon. That's kind of crazy. Alright, so if we're seeing the reflection of the moon, that is good. Alright, let's see. Step into the reflection. Gonna keep it a buck, Himiko fire? Absolutely. The Furbobo news has a lovely head accessory you had to get. Bit of a pain though, since it's like the clocky statue. Oh, it's like the clocky statue? That is annoying. W coins here. The moon, yeah, the moon is pretty big. I appreciate you, Fairy Faye. Big fan. Big fan of Fairy Faye. The moon haunts you. It really does. Oh, what do we got going on here? What in the Bomberman? Alright, we got spring over there. Boom. So wait, we just blowing the moon up? Alright, then down here. Oh, okay, no, I gotta go down. Okay. Easy work. Oh, there's the key. Oh, alright, so we got the tavern now. Cool. What do I think of the Amphorius experience? Okay, so I think for Amphorius, right? Amphorius is, I think, in totality, it was a good experience. It was a very good experience. I think some parts of it could have been better and more engaging, and not as kind of yap filled. But I think in totality, I think it was a very good story. Is this even a good relic? It's trash. Okay. And Amphorius does have my favorite HSR story quest of all time so far. So that is definitely like helping it. Yeah, 3.0 was honestly the worst part of it. Yeah, 3.0 was definitely a letdown. Now, comparing 3.0 to 4.0 here, like I think I'm liking this. Yeah, I'm definitely liking this more than I did 3.0. I'm not gonna lie. Penacony or Amphorius in terms of story. I'd probably give it to Amphorius. Like, sure, some things were a bit more like convoluted, but in comparison to in comparison to Penacony, but I think that in overall being a complete story, I think Amphorius did a little better, because outside of the like Penacony rewrite thing with 3.8, it felt like they had a very good like climactic moment with 2.2 story, but then 2.3 was just a yikes. Like 2.3 just didn't. I feel like it didn't do enough with the characters that it should have done, especially with Sparkle. Yeah, the unskippable moments of early Amphorius was not fun. I mean, I don't skip story dialogue regardless for Star Rail, but not having the capability to definitely sucks. Like, it definitely did suck. Yeah, fair ratio. Yeah, like I think like I do like some of the lore stuff and like the context that they added with the 3.8 rewrite, but I'm definitely not like, I'm still not a fan of how 2.3 was, in all honesty. Like, that quest was definitely underwhelming.
ここはあくまで一部。この世界とパブをつなげてる部分に過ぎない。それこそブドウの果実のように。
申し訳ないけど、ここはどう見ても
I like that in NPC design with the like the I feel like is that a fuchsia, or do I just not know my colors? Oh, is that Ashvale? Yeah, it's Ashvale in the narrator. Hello.
あれは宇宙動力学の特徴なんて見当たらない。正真正銘の列車だからな。
Bro's talking about the Astral Express to the Nameless. Yeah, I was gonna say.
あんたらは西急列車のナビゲーターと乗客のアライグマだよな。ニュースで見た。
the other thing that interests you in 3.8 is how the MCU's finality powers. Yeah, I mean that definitely was cool for sure. And I do like some of like the context and extra details that they added with 3.8, but it's not perfect at all. A real knee slapper incoming is crazy.
コスプレとかじゃないよな。
列車の人もパブに来るんだ。
ユーモアセンスはあるのかな。
ないない。
いや、あるでしょ。
Dang, we're gonna laughed at. Crazy work.
はいはい。サインください。
足の裏にサイン。
Sign the sole of my foot is crazy.
ちょっとしまって。
Alright, well, let's see how much motion Sparkle has here.
おてんばちゃんもやんちゃくんもいい子にしててね。
あれ、花火じゃん。俺らあんたについてのあのジョーク聞いてるぞ。仮面の愚者から仮面を取れば残るのはただの愚か者。
John, that's all what I come into. What is Honkai Star Rail even about? Hey man, we're on the planet of Elation, which is basically the planet of chaos. Oh, did she just delete that guy? How about the John and Sparkle just erased someone? How about Ashvale just aura farming over here? Yeah, she really just said, nah, get him out of here. She said, mods. Get him out of here. Seven foot is tame compared to rat battling trash cans. I mean, sometimes stuff just be going kind of crazy. Alright, Sparkle, what do we got here? We gotta look at your collection. Give me this. So I could be funny and say give me the strongest and most hardcore drink you got, but we do have water, chat, and you always gotta stay hydrated here on a 681 Shadow stream. So. Yeah, we also do only have 3 hours, right? Like, we also need to remember that that fact.
君たちが到着するまで働き者の花火ちゃんはずーっと情報を集めてたよ。1分も油売ったりしてないんだから。火花は確かに花火になりすましてここに来てた。それでジョバンニちゃんに電話したんだけど。
Oh, Giovanni the goat.
君たちは覚えてないかもね。ジョバンニちゃんっていうのは最近くじ引きで保管エリアを管理してる不運なやつだよ。その彼によると花火は1週間前にここに来て何かを持ち出したんだって。その中にミームウイルスも。
So mimetic virus. Okay, that makes sense.
ミームウイルス。道理で彼女は。
Yeah, we need to get well out of there. Like obviously we're gonna save March 2, but like well is just. Yeah, so basically we're gonna have to stop the Sparksecon, which in turn will fight that Sparksecon boss.
拡散させようとしているミームウイルスのタイプと発作の症状もそうだし、彼女の計画と行動をもっと知らないと対策の立てようがないわ。
それは花火も思った。
だから友達を何人か訪ねて偽物が出没した
We'll have to get hands on.
詳しい情報を知りたいなら
What do we mean by that?
道案内をお願いできるかしら。
じゃあ花火についてきて。
Alright. I am the one who knocks. Sure.
このドアをくぐる者は全ての絶望を捨てよ。この先に進みたければこのドアを
You do love free credits from using Yao Guang on your team? It always is cool when they give extras for that.
アッハ本人じゃないよね。それはよかった。まあたとえそうだとしても見分ける手段はないし止めることも
We're really talking to a melancholic door.
ここは優越のパブでしょ。あんたたちは笑いの神様本人を歓迎してないのかしら。
まあそんなところ。ほらあれ愚者たちが立てた看板。アッハと弔い霊人は立ち入り禁止。
Guess I might feel a little weird using Sparkle without Don Hung Il now? Yeah. Well, I mean, for some people who have Don Hung Il, yeah. See, for me, I never pulled him, so I kind of just like had Sparkle chilling for a bit, and then Archer came out, and I was like, cool.
ちょっとわかる気がするわ。生徒が投票で教室から先生を追い出すみたいな。
And Pete's head door. We're over here just talking to the door. I'm just like, bro, let us in. Also, wait, they got Acheron on the card over here? Hello? You supposed Sparkle just to have an action advance that you didn't want Sunday? I mean, Sparkle's a good character to pick up right now. Oh, we gotta tell a joke? Oh boy. What joke are we about to tell this thing? Be adorable and open this door now. Dang, crazy work. We said screw that door.
まさか僕をパブに連れ込めるなんて、さすが名探偵の助手というだけあるな。
まだユーモアセンスのあった頃に、とある愚者に招待状をもらったのです。
Oh, you can thank him for that. Okay.
ところで、本気で性格ハンターの依頼を遂行するおつもりですか?
The rules are meant to be broken. That is true. You really just beat the door into submission there.
だったらなんだ? こっちは非常にお金に困ってるんだ。綺麗な信用ポイントかどうかなんて。
Yeah, I got that for the card game. But yeah, I saw it looks like the card over there, but it's just Acheron out of nowhere.
邪推に確認の連絡を取りましたが、仮面を騙し取った3人のうち1人はニュースで見たと言っていました。彼の説明に沿って容疑者の似顔絵を描きましたが、おそらく請求列車の七死人の炭鉱ではないかと。
邪推か。また借りを作ってしまった。返しきれるだろうか。
You have Boot Hill, but is that him? No, this isn't Boot Hill. This is Asheville. They do have similarities in their design for sure, but two different characters.
あの3人のどれかが炭鉱なんだな。灰色頭か赤髪か。それともあのいつでもなんかやらかしそうな黒髪。
Robin's best card on there, and Acheron second because of her shenanigans. I mean, that's good to know for when I do the event.
先週の言葉なら少しは知ってる。炭の意味は赤だ。
Don Hung is the lady with the red hair.
あの赤髪のお姉さん。違うか。
Sure.
相変わらず涙が出そうな推理ですね。いいでしょう。 では正解の発表です。あの中にタンコはいません。普段からニュースを見ていませんね。
ニュースも新聞もネットも嘘ばっかりだ。
It's all fake news. Okay, Ashtabel.
本題に戻りましょうか。未だにタンコの姿も痕跡さえも見つか
Has the monkey killing you? Yeah, yeah. It's just like, why is he all cross-eyed? Like,
そこで私は別の手段、列車の他のメンバーに目をつけることにしました。彼女たちをたどれば仮面の手がかりが見つかるかもしれません。
やるじゃないか。
or is he looking dementia patient Ashtabel? I mean, he's talking to a monkey.
奥に移動するみたいだ。さあ、行こうか。
あいつら見る目ないよね。もっと早くアシゲちゃんをパブに通すべきだったんじゃない？
Alright, what do we got here?
それじゃあ進もう。
Oh, is this... Okay, we got a sparkle doll here. We got some like glowing mask thing. We got some technique points.
この樽の中は本当にジョークで醸造されてるの？
その通り、よく知ってるね。
Alright, and chest over here, as they usually do. Oh, this area.
ここは
Yeah, we saw this area in like that first preview. The Bliss Star.
ようこそ。ここはパブの中心部で二層楽園の快楽のダンスホール。
They really got like a whole like dance hall area here.
ここに通うことが愉快さを保つ秘訣だと思ってる。もし人生が残酷だと思うなら不公平を嘆くんじゃなくて踊っちゃえ。自分の中にある悲しみもシェイクして薄めちゃおうって場所なの。巨大なミラーボールがあるでしょ。あれのこと。ここにとってあれは空に浮かぶ幻月みたいに大事なものなんだよ。
Hey, you know, Sparkle, maybe we'll come back, you know, after this whole like SparksyCon business.
いいもの見せてあげるね。そういえば2ヶ月前にね、何百杯も飲んだどこぞのおバカさんが突然
Hundreds of drinks is
あ
crazy.
れを撃ち落とそうなんてとんでもないこと言い出したの。だからみんなで極楽の星の周りに鋼の枠を取り付けて絵の世界に密封したんだ。
Yeah, can't Aha take care of this place?
アハが何かする？そうは立ち入り禁止だよ。でもあの笑いの神様の性格からすれば本当に何かをしようと思った時はここを丸ごと吹き飛ばすようにおバカさんをそそのかすんじゃないかな。
You know what? She is kind of spitting.
あんたの言うそのバカがまさか火花じゃないでしょうね。
違うよ。もしそうなら花火は犯人だと思われてとっくにミラーボールに縛り付けられてたと思う。話を戻して次は黄金の懺悔室に行くよ。
You still think it's neat? There's Sampo and Sparkle's Fool Buddy from Honkai like third mech somewhere in there. Oh, that's cool.
黄金の懺悔室。それはどんな場所なの？
悩み事をみんな忘れさせる場所かな。まあ百聞は一見にしかずって言うし。
Alright, let's go see it then. Oh boy, more platforming. And also collectible. Oh? This is a Mass Fool's marvelous tool. Holy rhyming. Play a melody with it and something magical will happen. Okay, up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right. Oh? Interesting. So sometimes with these we're gonna have to play melodies.
ここのウイって光に合わせて色が変わるんだ。これがパブの日常だよ。すごいでしょ。
Wait, hold on. I have a thought. Okay, no. Okay. I thought those would be transparent, but I guess not. Okay, there's a chest over there. Alright, easy. Because, you know, we gotta get jades whenever we can. There's a lot of those patterns, I think 8 in total. Okay, that's good. I mean I'm sure they'll add more as we get other versions. Oh, this is a cool portal. Hello. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that was pretty cool visually. They do have a lot of sinks here.
目撃者によると、花火は1週間前にパブに来て、
A few shots of Bomb's First Drop. Bomb's First Drop is a crazy name for a drink.
黄金の懺悔室は飲みすぎた愚者たちが駆け込む場所。ここで花火たちは余分なものを捨てて、身軽になって次の瞬間へ行くの。
That's Sampo? The goat is here? Big fan.
あなたたちがパブにやってくると花火さんから聞きましてね。
Even though he can't stand Sparkle.
満ち溢れています。悲しみもほんの少し混じっていますが、一番の親友をパブに誘って一杯やろうというアイデアがあったのに、花火さんに先を越されてしまいました。こんなに悲しいことはありません。
Yeah, I knew I'd find you here.
やっぱりそれは傷つきますよ、お姉さん。どうして僕と
Why? Because you're a weird dude.
そして姫子さんもお久しぶりです。
ええ、お久しぶり。
Why they have a black fade for that? That was weird. Okay.
用事と言いますか。ただ昔作った借りを返しに来ただけですよ。目の前にいるこちらの愚者のお嬢さんから助けを求めるメッセージが届きましてね。誰かが彼女になりすましてこのパブで悪さをしているそうじゃありませんか。これはビッグニュースです。これまで多くの人になりすましてきた
Bro's instigating.
まさか同じ手口にしてやられるなんて。
Yeah, but John, what is this game about? Hey man, it's a world full of like chaos and just random stuff happening.
君をここに呼んだのは借りを返してもらうためで、ゴシップをばらまかせるためじゃ
And not too much on the goat Sampo.
僕が仮面をなくした時は慈悲深い花火様のおかげで窮地を逃れたわけです。花火様のご要望なら何なりと。
それじゃあ早速始めよっか。
始めるって何を？
それはもちろん人々が悩みを切り捨てる玉座の中から。
Oh, so we're gonna fish for Sparksy's worries. To see if we can get any clues. Star Rail is about both its serious and absolute silly nature. That is true. In a lot of the game, it definitely does combine the two very well.
まあまあお二人とも落ち着いて、まずはこの散歩に仮面の愚者が心の健康を保つ。
They really got a whole like mental health system over here.
説明させてください。爆弾の一滴目などの悩み解消ドリンクを飲んだ後は体内の有害物質、例えば苦しみとか悩みとかですね、そういったものが一気に吐き出されるようになります。愚者たちはそのおかげでのほほんと心理的負担を感じることなく、いろんないたずらができるというわけです。
つまり
One moment you're demolishing Void Rangers, and the next you dig through 50 trash cans. That's the Honkai Star Rail experience, man.
行動を起こす前の考えを探ろうということね。
運が良ければ倒す秘訣とかも掘り起こせるかもしれないよ。あれ？どうしたの？
You figured out Hime goes fire? What's the reason, Brendan?
それは素手でやるのかしら。だとしたらちょっと。
ご安心ください。この散歩は常にすべてへの備えをしています。
Remind you of Mitsuri from Persona 3 Reloaded? Is that the red hair character? Emotional impact drill, and it has Sparkle's face on it. Oh, okay, there we go. My man just likes redheads, I guess. Which, I mean, nothing wrong with it, but my man just likes redheads.
僕はこのドリルの振動により生まれる周波数を花火さんの性格と同調させました。似たような感情の奥質は噴水のようにバーッと湧き出てきますよ。先にお伝えしておきますが、使うときはくれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。火花がここに来たのはもう1週間も前ですから。釣られて別の変なものが出てこないとも限りません。僕が答えるなら答えは
Bro said leave it to luck. That's some crazy work.
運試ししてる暇ないよ。花火レーダーにビビッときちゃった。みんなの一番になりたがるあの偽物が悩みを捨てるなら絶対に一番高いあの黄金の玉座を選ぶはず。試してみよう。
お姉さん、掘る場所は自分で選んで始めていいですか？
Bro really said mining that gold. That is definitely a way to put it.
本当に役に立つの？
Yeah, they got way too many toilets in here, and they got toilets of different sizes. We got ones with plants coming out of them. You draw near the throne that's radiating an aura of supreme power. It's unquestionably made of solid gold. Every atom that makes it up comes from neutron star collisions and supernova bursts, yet the masked fools forge these precious tears of the stars into vessels to hold human worries. Perhaps in their eyes, this was their way of playing a cosmic joke. You notice the problem compared to the towering throne. You're way too small to reach and dip the drill bit into the water. So remember the original toilet bit from the space station? Yeah, I remember that too. Good times. Oh, another platforming segment? Alright, that's cool. I'm sure you have supreme power too. Bro still thinks he has supreme power. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, that was easy. All right. Oh, I messed that up. All right. Alright. Okay, guess that was not enough there. There we go. Alright, good timing, good timing. What is bro training for? Okay, well, what is bro training for? Can we talk about it? What is bro training for over here? Hey man, whatever he's training for, I wish him the best. Training for Fire Nation attack? True. Wait, hello? Oh, okay, no, I need to go here. Alright. Alright, new section. Ooh, shooting ability upgraded. And I am an interplanar jump that transforms the arrow shots in bow form into plungers for the duration of that interplanar jump run. Plungers can be attached to the sides of certain platforms that will move along with them. Its original bow and arrow effect remains unchanged. Okay, so the plungers allow me to have extra platforms then, I assume. Okay, cool. See me mischance directly next to me, remind me of your friend? Amen. Sometimes it just be like that, right? So sometimes it just be like that. Like sometimes like I'm able to catch stuff, but other times I'm like, I kind of just push through and worry about it later. We have the VIP suite. They really got their own private toilets over there. Oh, I just did not jump. All right, well. Probably say who's got a plunger. Let me borrow it real quick. Alright, we got that chest. Bro said, want to get flushed? Nah, you know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good, man. The golden thorn emanates a dazzling aura of authority. You're genuinely afraid you might slip and fall right into it. You forcefully thrust the drill bit into the toilet. Suddenly, the toilet starts gushing water violently, and something emerges from the drain. Oh, we found him. Cool. She said through the sewer network. Yeah, sorry, but we're your haters. Who's farting in the background? Did you not see all the toilets? It doesn't matter who, because there's always someone who's gonna be farting in the background. There's like 100 toilets in this room. Struggle is the mark banana. Dude, that 2.6 Rappo quest is still like, it's like a fever dream. Like, unironically, I'm glad I was taking a break from streaming due to like, so I think it was due to some internet stuff when that quest came out. Because if I streamed that quest, I don't know what we would have done. The choice to become her. Dang, and you know how live stream fans can be parasocial. So they're definitely gonna make that choice. Yo, banana once more? Oh no.
ルスで全ての人を自分に変える。本気ですか？つまり謎に包まれていたあなたの目的は火花大会という言葉通りこの地を火花で満たすことだったと。実に花火さんらしいアイデアです。
さすがは花火の偽物ってとこだね。
You make Sparksy fans versus Banana who wins? I think the world just implodes before we know who wins.
僕ももうすぐあなたの姿になると思うとちっとも笑えません。
Yeah, this isn't elation. Oh, they farted again.
優越を定義できる人なんているのかな。笑いの神様、愚者、カンパニー、それとも楽園のネット上で楽しさを求めるすべての火花たちとか。現月遊戯の主役は君や火花みたいな僭越者って思われがち。でもみんなの考えとは真逆で、ハンターな主役は火花たちを見ている観客たちなんだよ。はあ、スターピースネットワークは同じ銀河の他の世界をみんなに見せちゃったんだ。視野が広がると要求がどんどん厳しくなって、見聞きしたものに斬新さが足りない、面白さが足りない、刺激が足りないって思うようになっちゃうの。そしてだんだん他人から自分への評価もそうなってるんじゃないかってみんな怯え始める。
It's so crazy, like using a whole like virus and like your situation to make people become you, another you is crazy.
ねえ、請求列車の七死人、火花の言うことは正しいと思う？さあ、火花は彼女の一部。スクリーンと火花
Not in Sparksy's madness.
火花の目と耳はどこまででも届くの。君と旧型がどこまでやれるか見ものだね。君たちがもがけばもがくほど火花大会でみんなに請求列車のメンバーが達成する名シーンを流すとき、もっともっと盛り上がるよ。君たちの健闘を楽し
Dang, she really is crazy.
皆さん気をつけて。相手は本気を出すつもりです
She's
よ。
getting serious. Hmm? How are we fighting her? Hello? Oh?
数日前に
Antimatter Legion?
ネットのブラックジョークを火花に見せたかったんだって。それは誰かが半分室レイヤーに殺される動画。彼はそれを見て大笑いしてた。一緒にこのブラックジョークを味わおうよ。
Dang, a one punch line aha instant. Absolute cinema.
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。先祖、どこに行く？
Alright, light work.
ちょっと花火さん、汚れ仕事とは聞いていましたが、ボディ
You never said anything about being your thug is crazy.
精神的損害の分は後できっちり請求しますからね。
Have I got the 0 damage elation achievement yet? I might have. I'm gonna have to double check, but I think I might have.
二層楽園の優越がまさかこんな風になっていたなんてね。私がまだここで暮らしてた頃のネットはただ情報を共有するためだけのものだった。ライブ配信とか V ライバーといったような娯楽に至っては聞いたことすらなかったわ。今回戻ってきたらまるで知らない場所みたいで、なんだか変な気分よ。
Yeah, it's definitely not elation. It's something else for sure.
狂気だよ。火花はきっと私たちが計画を知ったところで 止められないって思ってる。でもこのまま負けるのは嫌。もう分かったよ。花火も偽物の姿になるのは嫌だしね。あんま変わんないけど。
愚者がパブでミームウイルスなんて危険物を保管してたということは、何か安全対策もあるってことよね。
それは花火たち愚者を買いかぶりすぎ。ここはパブだよ。
Dang, so the fools just don't care.
宇宙ステーションヘルタじゃないんだからね。でもつてがないこともないよ。運が良ければミームウイルス
Sparky feels elation and madness nicely. Remember, Aha did make a worm and emanator once. That is true. I did remember hearing about that too.
戦う意志もバッチリのようですから、僕はこの辺でおいとまします。
Dang, Sampo's really, holding out on us.
いつだって危機を乗り越える方法を見つけられるでしょう。主役が登場したのに、脇役の僕が貴重な尺を取るわけ。
See, Sampo calls himself a sidekick and a side character, but I think he's just plotting for his big moment eventually.
また呼んでもらえればいいことです。その時は割引しますからご安心を。それでは皆さん、またどこかでお会いしましょう。
次の目的地はどこかしら。
既得上等に寄ってみよう。既得上等？それって。
Alright, we got the cube, sure. The developers of interplanar jump game Star Rabbit have placed nameless Wispe with diverse personalities all over Planet Arcadia. You can gather them by interacting up close outside the jump or by touching them inside the jump. Rumor has it that if you gather all the nameless Wispe in an area, the difficulty of clearing the corresponding area in Star Rabbit will be greatly reduced. Okay, that's cool. And Samba was the fool without the mask for a while after all. That is true, yeah. But I do feel like he's prepping for something big. Like, I think he will definitely have his moment. Oh? Okay. Oh, we got one of these again. This is cool. Oh, more platforming. Feels like more like a maze in a tavern. That is true. Oh, wait, okay, we have to get a plunger shot over here. Yep, I knew there'd be something up here. Huh. Surely I'm missing something. Okay, this switch is moving on its own. Okay. Yeah, the ones up here are moving on their own, it seems like. Oh, here we go. Okay. Actually, what's down here? Oh, I gotta get those coins. Huh? I'm not missing out on those coins. Alright, easy work. Okay, another portal. Alright, where are we going now? Where are you going now, Sparkle? Oh, they did mention this in the live stream. They have a whole like hospital lineup. The coins we use at catch shop where you got kidnapped by Sparksy. Yes, I did remember seeing that too. So yeah, that's why I'm trying to grab whatever coins I see.
酒だるに悪口自白剤を混ぜ入れたりとかね。とにかくそういう大騒ぎが起きたら愚者の誰かが優越の精神に基づいて治療をしてあげるんだ。つまりここ既得状態に送り込むの。あれ変なの。医者のふりしてる人が
Why is there even a fake doctor? They got fake doctors there? It's expensive for the coins? That's a yikes.
じゃあ君はある愚者が自分は法的な医師資格があるって言ったら
You know what, she is spitting. Like, would I really trust the masked fool as a doctor?
廊下での牛鍋はご遠慮ください。どうしても食べたい場合、院長をお誘いください。よろしくお願いします。整形外科のハートマン先生、ハートマン先生。
Plastic surgery.
院長室までお越しください。
Yeah, you know, I don't think I'm supposed to be in this hospital if y'all got plastic surgeons. You get 2,000 for the profile picture? Oh, nah. 2,000 is crazy. We're one player short for card. Yo, what even happened to this hospital?
もう病院というより劇場ね。お知らせします。列を離れた患者を発見しました。お心当たりの方は
Patient is detected ahead.
1番のアキビリさん。アキビリさんいらっしゃいますか。
Akivili.
カルテに症状性格とあるアキビリさん。診察室1番にお越しください。
呼ばれてるよ、アキビリさん。
Not Tweaker Sparkle. Oh no. Well, we got chest in here.
君といるといつも嬉しい驚きに満ちているのよね。
I guess supposed to go all the way down here to room 1.
やっと戻ってきましたね、アキビリさん。あなたのカルテを確認しましたが、今のところ性格の症状も安定していますし、このまま経過観察を続けましょう。あなたの主治医ですよ。
Hey, my physician? Cool, cool.
アキビリさんにいいお知らせです。
Because they say for Miss Sparkle over there. What happened? Oh no.
ですが、隣にいた花火さんに関してそうはいきませんね。2番の花火さん、どうぞ。こんにちは、花火さん。
先生は花火とあの偽物のことを間違えてない数少ない一人だね。でもね、教えてあげる。花火様は病気なんてしてないし、すこぶる
she's saying she's healthy, but let's see what the doctor says.
ここに来る人はみんなそう言いますよ。かなり多くの患者さんを見てきましたが、中でもあなたの症状は飛び抜けてひどいです。一目で大まかな診断が下せるほどに。あなたの病気は事故の喪失によるものですね。1万人のキャラになりきれる人がいたとしましょう。その人は自分の最初の姿を
you know what? That is a valid question.
いい質問だね。でも、もし1万ものキャラになりきれるなら、最初の姿が何だったかなんてどうでもよくない？話を変えるけど、君はミームウイルスの治療法について知ってる？
ミームウイルスですか。市の方からすでに症例がいくつか送られてきていますよ。患者たちの共通点はネットのヘビーユーザーであることだとか。
Hey, they're all on the internet. They're all chronically online.
見てみますか。
Hey, you know what? W Plan Arcadia for having yeah, W Plan Arcadia for having them deal with, you know, people that are chronically online. Yeah, the whole Sparksy virus. cases and treatment plans. Hey, it's cool they got treatment plans here. That's good.
二次元シティですでに被害者がいるの？
We're gonna keep it moving for the sake of time, but
除去するには最初の患者に現実を認識してもらうのが重要なんですよ。
どういうこと？
これまで既得上等に来られたことはないんですか？
別におかしなことじゃないでしょ。花火はあまりパブにいないし、一応言っとくけど、花火は健康
oh, is Sparkle patient zero?
病を意味嫌って症状を隠そうとする患者さんは大好きです。
Personally shatter their self-confidence. Oh
徹
no.
底的に叩き潰してあげますね。花火さん、これから詳しい診断書を作成するので、その間は同じ病を抱える方々とおしゃべりでもしてお待ちください。
行こう、しげちゃん。こんなやぶで時間を無駄にできない。
花火さん、診断書ができるまでお待ちくださいね。
Check it with this patient here.
君はずいぶん嬉しそうだね。私は彼女の言いつけ通り、いつも吐いて。
Also, why is she on the bed like that? Like, pillow, like, facing away from the pillow and everything? Like, why is this the pose?
この世界は悲しみや残酷さ、怒りや苦しみの感情をあまり見たがらないからって。だからいつだって笑うのいいんだよって教えてくれたよね。私完璧だったよ。なのになんで私を捨てたの？私
Soon, oh no.
ただ叫びたいし泣きわめきたいよ。今はただ君を飲み
And not devour you whole.
一体どれだけの仮面を捨ててきたの？そんなの気にしないで。生きてれば誰だって花火と同じくらい自我を捨てなきゃいけないものなんだから。花火。
Okay, at least this one's laying on the bed correctly.
今日は名前を間違われない日だな。ここ1週間で一番ちゃんと呼んでもらえてるかも。ちょっと感動。私は君の最初の仮面。花火役の仮面だよ。
I'm sure you from my sparkle potty is like Hakron Hollower again.
儚くて燃えるような少女の役だよ。敵と差し違える復讐者であり、恋人と心中する哀れな女の子であり、狂乱に落ちた若き芸術家。君は私を使って名声と称賛と数えきれないほどの熱い視線を勝ち取った。なのにどうして私を捨てたの？ひどいよ。お願い。もう一度私を使う。
Okay, this is actually like kind of depressing, this dialogue here.
自分を一つのキャラに固定するのは役者のタブーだよ。君は安心してここに横たわっててね。
花火さん、診断書ができましたよ。
Yakron is still your best build character. You own 4.1k attack, 74 crit rate, and 200 crit damage. That's really good, yeah. Alright. I guess we are ready here.
花火さんの診断結果をお伝えしますね。花火さんを構成する
You're beyond saving is crazy.
狂気、ユーモア、そして役者
Also, not gonna lie, I like the doctor's fit.
見事にバランスが崩れていますから、もう手遅れですね。ただ不幸中の幸いでしょうか。あなたの仮面はあなたから剥がれ落
Your
ちま
mask
した。
has fallen off.
彼女はもう自由ですよ。
そのせいでみんなが不幸になり始めてるの。こ これまで花火が捨ててきた仮面であんなに我が強くて気性が激しいのなんか見たことないよ。
彼女はもうあなたの理性の癌の侵食から逃れました。今やあなたがしたくてもする度胸のないことだってできるようになっていますよ。
ふざけないで。この世で花火にできないことがあると思う？
そうですね。長い間一つの仮面をかぶり続けることとか。あなたは蝶がさなぎから羽化するようにかぶった仮面を捨て続けてきました。それは顔を固定されたくない、束縛され
Yeah,
たく
she's
ない
chasing constant elation.
同じ場所にとどまり固定観念の中に縛り付けられることを恐れている。自分が優越ではなくなるのが怖いんですよね。だから火花を描きネット上で火花になったのでしょう。光り輝くような仮面である彼女には誰もが悩みを打ち明け、誰もが彼女になりたがり、彼女のために面白いアイデアを貢ぐことを厭いませんでした。あなたの優越の力になるはずと思っていたことでしょう。しかし残念なことに、人は仮面をかぶった瞬間、その仮面の付属物になり下がってしまうんです。人々が見ているのは描かれた仮面であって、仮面の下にあるあなたの顔なんて眼中にありません。そしてこれこそ彼女に魂が宿った理由です。人間による承認と渇望がネットという根を通じて彼女に花を咲かせるための養分を与えました。やがて妖艶な花となった彼女は、望む人には彼女を身につけさせて彼女を複製させ、二層楽園
Yeah,
で
so
咲
basically
き乱れる
Sparkle
で
just
しょう。
keeps doing stuff with like the wearing different masks and basically like kind of like living different lives, and that's what gave birth to
止めるという
Sparksy.
のはつまり治療するということですね。それなら花火を打ち上げ花火にしたらいい
Cremate
でしょう。
Sparkle? Hello?
これが今私の考えうる最適な治療法です。
何を言い出すのかと思ったらそれ？あらゆる苦しみを徹底的に治療する方法は一つしかありません。それは自分自身を消すこと。そうでしょ？
花火さん、これは冗談ではありません。私が不真面目になる場所はパブ以外と決まってるんです。ここでは私はカッコつきじゃない本物の医者です。私の治療もちゃんと効果があります。一般的には愚者が消えた時、仮面は力を失って命を持たないただの道具になります。あなたたちは表裏一体の存在ですからね。でも火花に関しては何とも言えません。火花大会で火花を身につけ、養分と力を与えるのは億単位の二層楽園の住民です。
Yeah, so if we were to do this, it'd only be in like this window of time
あ
here
なたたちのチャ
before
ンスは一
SparksyCon.
瞬で過ぎ去るでしょう。さあ、ベッドに横になってお友達にお別れをしてください。あのボタンを押せば看護師があなたを押し出しますから。パブには確実にセドゥニラモのどこかまだ消えていない構成につながる扉があります。看護師があなたをそこまで押していって全部おしまいです。
嫌だって言ったら？
相応の覚悟はあるんでしょうね。
You have to be impolite? Oh.
花火さん、七死人さん、選択はあなたたちに委ねます。私のことはお気になさらず、早く宇宙船に乗ってさっさとここを離れないと。
They really got her locked up on the bed there. That's kind of crazy.
ねえ、どういうこと？なんで縛るの？足毛ちゃん、姫子
Oh, hello, music?
助けてよ！火花を倒すのも協力するから！
This music is diabolical, actually. And she can't get up or nothing. This is... They really made her tweak out. Alright, now this is one of those scenes, but there are some scenes that I do this for. This is one of those scenes I gotta see how this sounds in English once I finish with the quest. Alright, she's repeating voice lines now. You did tell me, and you were right.
仮面に縛り付けられていってしまうのね。あんたが火花を避けていた理由もそこにあるんでしょ。彼女があんたから盗んだのはミームウイルスだけじゃなくてあんたの力もだったから。でもなんだか腑に落ちたわ。パブの愚者がジョークを言ってたわね。仮面の愚者から仮面を取れば。
So Sparkle's kind of powerless right now.
そうだね。愚者なら少なくとも一人一枚は仮面を持ってる。仮面はただの飾りじゃなくて花火たちの運命の一部。
Wow, they really have it so only her mouth is moving.
弔い霊人から盗んだ一番気に入った仮面。インスピレーションが湧いた時に自分で描いた髪飾り。ある時天から舞い降りて自分の顔にかぶったものとかね。愚者になれる人はある運命の瞬間を経験してるの。仮面をかぶる瞬間をね。そうして仮面の目を通してさまざまな視点を手に入れて宇宙でうごめく無限のジョークと生命のおかしな本質を見るの。君の言う通り仮面は花火たちが望む姿。そして今あの偽物は花火より。
So if that's the case, Sparkle, then what are we gonna do about it? That's the real question.
だからほらボタンを押して花火をドカーンって打ち上げちゃってよ。そうしたらあの偽物はしばらくの間力を失うから君たちにも倒しやすくなるでしょ。ねえ本当に押すの？
どうしようかしら。少し
Why? I'm mad. She's like Loki's out and emotional, and the Himiko is like laughing.
まさか花火をいじめるためにわざとそうしてるの？ちょっと足毛ちゃん、なんとか言ってよ。
You know, we're gonna not press the button.
やっぱりね。足毛ちゃんはやっぱり花火が知ってる優しい足毛ちゃんだ。試練を見事にクリアしたからこっそり教えてあげるね。実はさ、
Oh, she took the battery out? Crazy work.
ボタンのバッテリーを取り出しちゃったんだ。
愚者が自分で解決する道を選んだ。つまり回収する方法も分かっているはず。違うかしら。もし方法なんてないというのなら私がボタンを押して
You just now press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real.
いたずら好きなその手でもこの装置のバッテリーを盗めるほどの時間はなかったはずよ。
あるある、方法ならあるよ。
You're gonna imagine the button to scare her. I also gotta see what that dialogue comes out as.
この拍手の音は
Applause.
一体何？
花火たちずっと誰かに見られてたの？
Bravo!
Yo, who just said bravo? Oh, he stepped forward and smashed the glass. What the? What the?
つまり治療の一部始終が全部観客に見られたってこと？もう病
They really got a whole audience over here, with sparkle dolls included. Interact with Yunli there, trust? Wait, was Yunli there? I didn't even see her.
生きている限り誰かに判断され続ける。あんたが見えない片隅から無数の眼差しがあんたを見て処方箋を出し続けているのよ。
認めたくはないけど、ここって本当に面白いところだね。もっと早くにいろいろ見て回ってなかったのが残念なくらい。
観客のことは一旦置いときましょう。あの人たちはただ面白がって見ているだけで。
Dang, they won't help and couldn't if they tried.
手伝おうとしてもできないでしょうから。さっき火花を止める方法があるって言ったわよね。どうやって止めるのか教えてくれるかしら。
花火のコレクションにはいくつか
She has a few anti-sparkle weapons.
ずっと予感がしてたんだよね。いつか花火が宇宙の誰にも止められないくらいの。
Like she would really just chill one day and said, "Yo, what if I made weapons to stop myself?"
誰かが止めないといけないでしょ。冒険していたある時、花火と気が合う結構愚者に向いてる女の子に会ったんだ。その子と知恵と勇気を競ったの。その子、その土地特有の
Oh, massive Meg. Oh, they talk about the Honkai Impact third girl.
花火ジャムになっちゃうところだったんだよね。それに巨大な気候も持ってたんだよ。機体のあちこちからビームが出せるやつで、そういう冒険の途中で見つけたすごい宝物をこっそりコピーしといたの。この対花火武装コレクションさえあれば絶対にあの偽物をこっぴどく懲らしめられるよ。さすが花火、準備いい。じゃあ次は保管エリアに行くよ。ジョバンニちゃんにはもう連絡して。
Okay, we're finally going to the storage area after this whole like elongated tour of the tavern. Oh, Yunli is here. What? Whoa, what is she doing here? Are there any other familiar faces? Wait, you said Jade is there? Yo, am I blind? I might be blind. Which is crazy because Jade has that big hat. Oh, further, hold on, let me pick this up before I do anything. Alright, you said interact with Yunli. Let's see. Shadow, really is you. I heard the Astral Express made its way to Plain Arcadia. I was planning to find you in March 7th to hang out. Didn't expect to run into you here at the tavern. It obviously came along with Madame Yao's UK delegation. Master always says that 10,000... Oh, sell Jade in the storage. Okay. I can't miss it. Got you. Yeah, the special furnishings here in Plain Arcadia are amazing. I tried to do it with coffee and meatball these past few days. And there's just good Ciento's berry pheasant skewers. The folks at the Golden Confessional are hilarious. They're so bow light. Oh, not the Furbo. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, Furbo, time to get cooked. There's a Ferratio somewhere as well? Oh boy. So I guess the Furbos are going to be disguised as other characters? I guess that's how that works? Sure. Alright, easy work. Alright, now we can go to the storage room. And get these coins on the way. Not a new message from the Furbo. Okay, fresh intel. This is definitely goofy. Only 2 disguises as playable characters? Oh, okay. This is bad. Something weird is happening to all the students at school. This Furbo thinks I'm getting infected too. I can't breathe. They're taking down the wave mural from the school. Alright, man. Well, yeah, well, 3 of you count the one dressed as hell. Oh, boy. Not one being dressed as Stell.
タヌキたちはナノとベルトを見つけられてないけど、火花が学校の中庭にある波の絵を取り壊してるところを見かけたみたい。
それは気になるわね。火花の方も着々と準備を進めてると見て良さそうだわ。でもどうしてそんなことをしたのかしら。気になるけど今は確かめられないわね。愚者た
Alright, let's see the storage area. We gotta go through a whole nother portal here. And another platforming section.
このパブずいぶん広いね。
I'm gonna be so glad to be able to teleport. You know, for when I revisit these places.
ダンスホールにあんなに人がいるなんて。
Alright, I guess we're going down here, sure. At least this one doesn't have any, like, real difficulty. It's just getting coins and going down. Unless there's some kind of special secret or area over here, which it does not seem like. Alright. Alright. Then we keep it moving. Alright, let's see the treasure area. Let's see Giovanni. This place is still 100 times better to chest hunt than the Shackling Prison. That is very true. Shackling Prison is awful. Like, whoever came up with the Shackling Prison needs to go. Oh, holy big stellar jade, you were right. And so you could imagine it. They got a big stellar jade.
あなたでしたか。あなたはいつかきっとパブに足を踏み入れて私たちの一員になると信じていましたよ。仮面の愚者の素質を持つ者同士は惹かれ合うと言われていますから。
愚者に知り合いが多いのね。
Yeah, you know, what can I say, Himiko? You know, we can be quite foolish sometimes.
列車のナビゲーターの姫子さんとお見受けします。はじめまして。以後お見知りおきよ。
姫子でいいわ。こちらこそよろしく。
ここは本来
The Mecha somewhere high in this place. You plan to explore it later? Yeah, I probably won't do that during the actual story, but definitely down to explore that at another point too.
保管人である私が特別にご案内しましょう。
ジョバンニちゃん、話が長いよ。サンボちゃんがね、君は人に会うたびにあのセリフを言うから、耳にタコができそうなんだって。愚者たちの財宝、記念品、いたずら道具、お求めなら大砲を持つ声。
I love how there's a separate, you know, distinction for prank gear. You have treasure, souvenirs, and prank gear.
あなたはまた私のセリフを奪って。おや、そうでしたか。これはある世界を旅していた時に聞いた言葉なんです。この言葉がとてもいい響きだったので呼び込みに使うことにしました。それからここへの訪問率は 26% アップしましたよ。
That's found the bulkiest Void Ranger in here that didn't just instantly die to your Acheron skill? Oh, wow.
さっき送ったメッセージ
You know what? W Void Ranger.
花火が集めた対花火武装を取り出したいんだけど、どこにあるの？
はあ、あなたの保管品リストは備考欄も空欄ですし、めちゃくちゃなんです。今回私が見に来なければどんなものが隠されているのか分からずじまいになるところでしたよ。そしてその対花火武装ですが、それは何なんですか？私が教えてほしいくらいです。もうどうぞご自分で探してください。ひとまずあなたの要望通り、金庫の入り口からあなたのコレクション。
Alright, that's good. So we can go just grab what we need from the collection.
ねえ、これは偽物のやつ？
Investigate the stellar jade immediately. Oh, this has an interesting texture. Yeah, this room has an interesting texture. Dang, they really made a 3D giant jade here. You locked in to beat the jade? So there's so many theories about where these gems come from. Some say they're light that cooled and crystallized after the primordial universe took shape. Others claim they're the crystallized essence of ancient leviathans formed over billions of years. Without a doubt, its mesmerizing beauty could be traded for everything in this universe. Material pleasures, light cones of the garden, ancient relics, and the devotion of others. There's such a huge one right in front of you, big enough to drive everyone crazy. That's right, you want it. You really want it. You're about to go into a frenzy. Is it talking to me?
この石、危険よ。危険？なら、バットでかち割ってやる。
Not it being dangerous. Dang, all that for 60 jades? Oh, okay then. Dang, so Sparksy had a trap here too. That's some crazy work.
ご親切にどうも。人のものを盗んでもっと価値のあるものを残していく泥棒なんて初めて見るよ。だってその方が仮面の愚者らしい怪盗。
Brother 1J beating it, that is true.
頑張って集めたコレクションを盗んじゃう代わりに持ち主の心を慰めるプレゼントを置いていくの。超巨大な性欲1個ならミーモイルス1本と対花火武装何個分かの価値くらいはあるよね。他にも盗んだの？あの役立たずのガラクタたちのこと？コレクションルームの
Hey, not the complimentary vault cleaning.
ってことにしたかうかな。火花大会の前のちょっとした余興ってことで。旧型と七死人、君たちならこの部屋を。
I'm hoping this is the last, like, plot point thing before we start going to SparksyCon. Because as it stands now, we're what, like 6 hours in to the story? We're no better than Sparksy. If we could clean the vault out, we would have. That is true. Yeah, if you gave some good items in there, absolutely. Alright, easy work there.
ジョバンニちゃん、ここのセキュリティガバガバじゃん。
パブのバーテンダーでさえくじ引きで持ち回りなんですから仕方ないでしょう。あなたのために保管エリア
Now the drinksmith being a temp.
確認しに来る人がいるだけでも
That's kind of tough for them, not gonna lie.
火花に花火の力だけじゃなくてコレクションまで盗まれるなんて。しかも花火のイメージに大ダメージを与えてさ。今日は最悪な一日だよ。
一つ訂正するなら花火さんの
Them is Sparkle's worst taste so far.
最悪な日です。
もういいよ。 花火のこと好きなだけ笑えば。
笑おうだなんて思ってないわ。実は初めから歯車タンブルウィードと巨大機構だけでミームウイルスをばらまく相手と戦うのは少し不安だったの。それでついさっき私もいい方法を思いついたわ。
Oh, okay.
もしかしたら
What do we got, Himiko?
で広がるミーム感染を食い止められるかもしれない。力は力で抑え込まないと。そしてミームウイルスは水で一掃できるはずよ。
どういうこと？
学校に潜り込んでる助っ人の情報によると、火花は学校の中庭にある絵を取り壊してるらしいの。あの現像風景が焦点ソーローズはグラフィエ本人の作品だと言われてる。一説によると、あの波は
Oh, okay, so the water is gonna be the key?
時に失敗した部分を洗い流すために使った鳩川の水だそうよ。祝福を受けた波だって絵師たちが言うから学校に残したらしいわ。火花がどうしてわざわざ絵を取り壊すのかずっと引っかかっていたけれど、ようやくわかった。絵における書き損じは絵巻を汚すいらない情報、そしてミームウイルスは人の心を汚す余計な情報よ。もし誰かがこの鳩川の波を操って学校を水で洗い流したら、
Not the banana.
火花が撒いたミームウイルスが一掃されてしまうかもしれない。絵を取り壊さないといけない理由はそこにあったのよ。
Here you guys down a Don Hung to use Cloud him?
あの絵の波は物理的な水流ではないし、現像の術について詳しくないと操れないの。
I mean, Don Hung's gotta lock in, man.
幸い私はグラフィエ学院の卒業生だし、絵についても多少の心
Alright,
得
so that mural is gonna be the big
今最も
factor.
効果のある方法は学院に行って焦点ソーローズを奪い返すことね。あれで火花の行動を制圧するの。
いいか、あの偽物には100倍にして借りを返してもらうんだから。
慌ただしい再会になってしまいましたね。
Hey, you know what, Giovanni? Good seeing you,
皆さん
man.
の大事な順調であることを祈っていますよ。
I know it's been a while.
もし先が見通せず心に迷いがあるのであれば、私から一つアドバイスを。ぜひ
Inside of the light
極
orb?
力の星のミラーボールの中に立ち寄ってみてください。戦いの前に願掛けをするくらい時間の無駄にはなりません。我々仮面の愚者にとってあのミラーボールは二層楽園にとっての幻月と同じよう
Nice.
に
They treat that orb the same as the Phantasma.
ミラーボールの奥では誰もが
That's actually pretty important when you really think about it.
啓示をいただけるのですよ。
Giovanni, if it has another event in the near future, watch him. Dude, they need to bring back Ethereum Wars. They did it once. It was fire. And then they said, yeah, we're not going to update this ever again. Like, if they brought back Ethereum Wars, that would have been some heat. I can't lie. I also like this room here. Dang, now we just have a big jade that we could just hit forever. Alright. I'm going to take another quick break. Get more water, run to the bathroom real quick. I appreciate y'all who have been sticking around for the stream here. I know we still have probably at least another hour or so of story to get through. But gotta take another break to just stretch, use the bathroom. Yao Guang making it all dark in here with her, yeah, with her whole idol there. Ethereum Wars got its own dedicated area, then Swifty abandoned. Exactly, like, they could have done so much more with that, but I hope they do. Alright, but give me a few minutes, chat. I'm gonna go get some more water, stretch, use the bathroom, and I'll be back to continue out on the story.
万事順調なのもこれまた定めよ。交錯する運命興味深い。交錯する運命興味深い。万事順調なのもこれまた定めよ。交錯する運命興味深い。万事順調なのもこれまた定めよ。
All right, chat, we are back. Yeah, let's really keep it moving now. Okay, we gotta break down another door here. That's what's up. Yeah, this doesn't look like where we came in at all. Oh, we got more intel? All right, what's up, Paraprince? All right, what's the situation now? The mean lady ordered students to take down the wave mural. This Furbo had been keeping a close watch. That's where they're keeping it. Oh, bro got spotted? Oh, he's cooked. He is actually kind of cooked right now. Yeah, so now we got even more of a time crunch. Cause our Furbo got caught. Oh, hold on, this music's going kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely also I love that this is the yeah, I love the whole like game aesthetic for certain things here too. We do love to see that. All right, so let's go to the light orb now. The Bliss Star.
さっきジョバンニはミラーボールの奥で優越の神の啓示が受けられるって言ってたけれど、ミラーボールはもしかして パブにある部屋の一つなのかしら？
ピンポーン、勘が働くね。あれはただピカピカ光る
I think there's a shrine for fools.
愚者にとってのお宮だと思ってくれていいよ。拝むはさすがに言い過ぎかな。仮面の愚者のほとんどは笑いの神様を目に見えないろくでもない悪友。
And she's like an invisible, mischievous drinking buddy. All right, sure. That's definitely a way to describe Aha.
絶対にろくなことにならないもん。で、ミラーボールの中にあるのはアッハに関する奇跡。愚者が近づいたら答えてくれるよ。
Okay, she's walking up.
もの見せてあげるからついてきて。
Not open sesame.
開けこも。
Alright, we better get a cutscene?
あれ？
Oh, or is it not going to open because she don't have her power? Yeah, it might not open because she doesn't have her power.
ちゃんと言ってるのに。開けごま。開けごま。ごま。開け。
Dang, not the sound effects.
嘘でしょ。サニタって花火はもう仮面の愚者ですらないの。
Hey, what's going on, Arkeem? Welcome to the stream, man.
偽物が花火の身分も奪っちゃったなんて。
Yep, she's a fool who has lost her mask. So, hold on. Oh, is it reacting to me?
私たちの中にもう一人仮面の愚者がいたみたいでよかったわ。
One of us is still a masked fool.
でしょ。こんなのってあり？
Play Honkai mid-rail, you see? Hey, man. To each his own.
悔しいけど、なしげちゃん、ミラーボールは
And this is definitely a better start
つまり
than 3.0 was for Emporius. So witness the miracle.
あんたの言う奇跡。
そうだよ。仮面の愚者にはある伝説が伝わってるの。優越の主が存在の木の高い
Yeah, I did get Yao. Spark Seed doesn't drop until March 3rd. But I will be pulling for her as well.
星は機械的に働き、すべてのものは虚無だった。さらに見ていくと、まるで悪者にされたかのように地面で泣いている赤子がいて、思わず笑ってしまった。その笑い声が
Hey, you know what I
今もなお世界に響き渡っている。宇宙を切り裂く笑い声は
Hey, man, I'm just trying to see how this elation meta is going to be working out.
でも彼らには悪いけど本当のことだよ。タブの人たちはそれを原始の笑い声の反響って呼ぶの。
The echo of primordial laughter.
引き裂いたんだよ。噂だとパブのどこかの視点にもあるらしいけど、誰も具体的な数は知らないし、どうしてあるのかも知らない。それに向かって叫んでも返事はないし、ゴミを投げつけてもそのまま全部飲み込んじゃう。
Oh, so it's basically like a black hole.
このまま空間を裂き続けて、いつかパブを丸ごと飲み込んじゃうかもしれないけど、それは誰にもわからない。とにかくこれはここにあるし、永遠に花火たちに向けて笑い続けるんだよ。
Yeah, how do we get this revelation there? Oh, you want me to stick my hand in it?
運命の岐路に立たされた時、愚者なら裂け目に手を入れれば
What would I even be able to get?
タブの人たちはそれを
Because like you would think this be the kind of thing that like, oh, maybe we unlock like elation MC, but that is just not in the data for for this patch. So we know that's not happening.
それとも悪運かすらもね。一つだけ信じていいのは、 が君の運命をより混沌に導くってことだけ。足毛ちゃん、やってみなよ。
Alright. Let's reach in. With trembling unease, you reach into the gaping fissure. Just pretend it's like the mouth of that Amphorian Verax Leo you keep telling yourself.
助けてアキビリ。どうかアキビリに免じていじめないで。私の手は美味しくないよ。
Your hand seems to plunge into a soft, swirling fluid, and a bizarre monkey screech echoes in your ears, reminding you of an ominous story about wish-making. Then you sense that you've touched something. Angular and blocky, hurts the hole with a slight stinging sensation, like stepping on a small toy part hidden in the carpet. Not a Lego. Not the banana. They really gave us a Lego banana. Yep, right there in Penacony. The extraordinary experience of fighting alongside the dazzling ninja, aka Rappa, against the Osaru evil ninja flashed through your mind. The answer, like a banana hanging in the sky, compelled you to reveal its origin. Yep, the mimetic virus banana. Oh boy, so we're gonna have mimetic virus versus mimetic virus? That should be fun. Yeah, you get temporary immunity.
わかったわ。火花ウイルスに感染した観客は当然火花に抗えない。私たちが学校に乗り込んでも少ししたら同じ道をたどるでしょう。でもその前に別のミームウイルスに感染していれば話は別ということになるわね。
Thanks to Giovanni the goat for telling us to check the Bliss Star first. Big fan of Giovanni there. Oh, hello.
君たち誰かな。ここに一度に入れる愚者は一人って決まりなんだけど、知らないの？
僕たちかい？
Yeah, passing detective and his assistant, who is a monkey. Like, legitimately.
それとも単にこの世界は猿になることを厭わないほどに堕落してしまったのか。
この時、無知な犯罪者は自分たちが運命を変えられる宝を手にしたと思い込んでいる。
Not the ignorant criminals.
それが全世界の理性を破壊できてしまうほどの。
Still refuse to believe Evanescence is a fox. She's too bunny ear coated. She is. No, I agree with you on that. Her ears are so long.
戦う前にナレーションを入れるのは良さないか。
しかし何かしらする必要がありますから。などいかがでしょうか。
まあそれで楽しいなら構わないさ。そこの3人、よく聞け。今すぐそのバナナを床に置いてここを離れろ。
Nah, I don't know about all that, Chief. Cause we need a way to resist the SparksyCon.
よからぬことを考えてるなら。
Oh, Sampo the goat.
今のは本当に七死人なのか?
Hey, sometimes, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. But it seems like we got away from him.
あれは正真正銘、通りすがりの七死人ですよ。
七死人たちを追わないとな。オタクには厳しいだろうから。
You know, I really love the fact that they gave the narrator such a deep voice with him having the Penacony monkey model. Alright, so W Sampo.
こっちですよ、早く。さっきのやつに捕まりたくはないでしょ。まったくお姉さんたちは。 この世界に来てから一体どれ
I can't stop the banana from coming back from a side story. Dude, literally.
花火は絶対あんなのにちょっかいかけてないよ。
ありがとう。 私からもお礼を言わせて。準備も整ったし、そろそろグラフィエ学園で人助けの時間よ。散歩。二次元シティに一番早く戻れるパブの門を知らないかしら。
Yeah, we definitely want to get back there ASAP.
もちろんですとも。パブの隠し扉や近道についての知識で僕の右に出る。
All right, man, stop the self glaze and get us to that door, because yeah, we need to go. You still think Rapper's event was really fun and pretty rewarding and ended up mixing up the songs? Yeah, it was definitely cool. Oh, we made it back? Alright, W Sampo. Wait a minute, is that the... Is that the, what's his name, the Dream Master? Wow, what is bro doing here?
まだ私を疑ってるの？君の心がそう言っているようだけど。ここで待ち合わせをしたのは、その疑惑について私自身の口から説明させるため？
Bro, this is the same, like, bird familiar from the Dream Master. Unless just reusing it.
考えを聞くことができるなんて。この調律の力は本当に便利なもの。
The birds just become cameras for Sunday, funnily, you know. Hey, you know, that is kind of a good thing to have, though.
隠密技術に比べれば大したことではありませんよ。先週人は礼儀を重んじると聞いていましたが、私が到着しても将軍はその姿を見せていません。これはいささか礼を欠いていると言えるのではありませんか。
ごめんなさい。
There she is.
私も望んで姿を消しているわけじゃないのよ。
What do you mean beyond your control? You could just not disappear, you know? Like...
その理由についても語ることはできない。失礼は承知の上だけど、気にしないでくれると助かる。
So fun to find that moment Sunday became a playable character, his harmony skills went from being terrifying to being a pushover. That is true. Like, 2.1 Sunday was kind of diabolical with the stuff he was doing to Adventuring.
そんなことをしないとあなたはご存知でしょう。それに今はできません。
できない？
今こうしている間も周囲の人々の考えが押し寄せる海流のように私の頭に流れ込んできているのです。私はこれらのノイズを遮断する術を持ちません。自分の思考が他人の意識に飲まれてしまわないようコントロールするだけで精一杯なのですよ。
Yeah, well, once again, we once again contributing to the Sunday fraud allegations.
私が君と姫子さんの個人的な会話に割り込んでしまったのもそういうわけだったのね。
私の調律の力は現在制御不能に陥っています。この仮面が私の能力をねじ曲げてしまっているのです。
私はそうは思わないかな。制御不能になるのはあくまでも一時的なもの。むしろその仮面は
Oh, if that's true, then Sunday might do something crazy. Get himself off the fraud list.
まさか調律は調和によってもたらされた能力ですよ。優越がそうやすやすと介入
No one did save herself the insanity of elation because of the mask. Sunday brought in his harmony. Imagine Yao Guang reaching so many wheel mode. That is true, yeah. If it really is like an amplification of power. But I also am curious to see how it's going to affect the whoever else ends up becoming a supplicant.
そこから生じた同じ運命の力を吸い上げて君たちへ供給しているんじゃないかしら。だから君には他人の考えがなだれ込んできている。君の調律の能力はどんどん拡大し続けて、今や二層楽園という旋律の中心になりつつあるのよ。
将軍、どうやら私は貴重な贈り物をいただいて
Yeah, that's definitely a way to put it. Definitely quite the gift.
贈り物をなぜ 本当のところをお聞かせ願いたい。
なぜって以前にも話したと思うけれど。
私についての理由はお聞きしました。ですが私がお聞きしたいのはあなたではない理由の方ですよ。未来を見通す玉殿の将軍がなぜこの仮面を自らかぶり、その能力を用いて勝負に出ることを選ばなかったのですか？
言葉ではいくらでも取り繕えるけど、真実を明かすことができるのは調律だけよ。サンデーさん、よければ強化された君の調律で。
You love the correlation between the name of Fuchuan DLC and Yaoguang DLC. Yeah, I noticed that recently as well. That's a pretty cool thing they did as two diviners, and the two top diviners at that. Oh, we finally got one of these like custom graphics. That's cool.
調律の力を具現化したものなのね。
そうです。それでは今私の目にも見えている人々の頭上に浮かぶものが将軍のおっしゃっていた吉凶札ですね。
そうよ。低級天将となるには3つの儀式、すなわち天候法典、低級水防、そして受信異例が必要になる。それらを経てようやく不節を引き継ぎ、名実ともに天将となることができるの。私が玉殿の将軍の座を継いだ時に賜った低級の異例は自臨天地明王。
Enters lore relevance and fun fact, Fuchuan was originally going to be the general for the Ukraine. Oh, was she? That's interesting.
予見と決断、時勢の象徴でもある。そのおかげで私は運気を読み解く漢字財眼を手に入れたのよ。二層楽園の地に降り立ったその日から私の目に映るここの人々は皆例外なく頭上に真っ赤な恐怖
And a catastrophic disaster will follow this place.
ただ一人の例外もなく全員がね。
I feel like that could be relating to Sparksy Con, but it might also
壊滅
not.
的な最悪がこの地を襲う。
それでは遠くに立ち上るあの赤い光は
人々の恐怖札が集まって放たれている光よ。
ではやはり将軍こそこの仮面をかぶるべきでしょう。先を見通す能力が強まれば占いがもたらした主張を恐れる必要もなくなるのではありませんか。
Oh, that's pretty interesting. They hint at why she wasn't. Okay.
間には鉄則があるの。同じことは二度占わないという鉄則がね。
ピノコニーの占い師たちも占いの依頼者に対し結果に満足できなくても再度占おうとしないよう事前に伝えていましたね。一度だけという制約にはどのような意味が？
未来を占うという行為、その本質は観測と計算であり未来への干渉なの。繰り返せばそれだけ混沌とした未来をある一つの結末へ収束させることになる。
Like, crazy how she's having this whole like long conversation with Sunday, but earlier she was with a whole group of us, and after 5 minutes she was like, "Oh, sorry, I gotta go."
本当なら私は自ら幻月遊戯に参加するつもりだったのよ。だけど仮面を手に入れた瞬間、それを私が身につけることで何が起こるかを理解した。一度でもこの器物を身につけてしまえば、
Dang, so she's really like, I'm too powerful for this mask. And she's anti-group literally. Yo, Yao Guang, think about it, right? She usually works outside of the public eye. She doesn't want to talk in a group setting. She might just be an introvert, chat. She might just be an introvert.
変地天君が天の摂理を演算するように運命の時が定まってしまう。仮面をつけてしまえば私はこの楽園を天から支配するヌースに変わる。この目が誰も彼もを暗黒の運命に引きずり込み、
逃れ得ぬ死に縛り、救済の希望を絶つことになってしまう。幸いにして私は試練を乗り越えた。今ならチャンスはまだあるはずよ。
She also doesn't work out enough according to Feisha.
ますます興味が湧いて
Well, I mean, yeah, Feisha was just built different, like physically built different.
お聞かせください。二層楽園の人々の運命はもともと将軍とは何の関係もないはず。列車やカンパニーとも偶然行き合っただけでしょう。先週の死者たるあなたの目に低級天将が命を散らす兆しが見えているというなら、今すぐ船に乗ってこの地を去るのが普通ではありませんか。あなたはなぜこの地にとどまり、この世界を危機から救おうとしているのですか。
それはもちろん私が慈悲深き博愛主義者で、ただの一つも命を無駄にしたくない。
Yeah, she's gonna care more about the bigger picture than her own life.
なんて、そんな建前じゃかつてピノコニーの支配者だった君をごまかすことは難しそうね。じゃあこういうのはどうかしら。請求列車はこれまでも壊滅に抗い、数々の成果を上げてきた。そしてもちろん
See, one thing that does kind of suck about me playing with JP voices is I don't really get like the battle dialogue. Like what I do, I play in English on my phone, and yeah, that's where I see they hear some of like the English lines, and I hear like some of the dialogue, like battle dialogues, but I don't get too much of it because I mostly play on PC. As long as like her and Food's Master for real, for real. True.
と言いますと、
福は災いの伏すところ、災いは福の寄るところ。ある人にとっての幸運が別の人にとっては悪運となるなんて往々にしてあることでしょ。逆もまたしかり、誰かにとっての危機的状況が別の誰かにとっては絶好のチャンスになりうる。この世界では生死や吉凶は複雑に絡み合い変化し続ける。
You was playing English Rain or Shine with or without our old cell VA. I still think that was like a crazy thing that happened. Like I didn't look into like the details of why that happened. I don't even know if that came out, but replacing the VAs for your protagonists is bold to say the least.
サンデーさんは30年前の宝庫決戦について聞いたことがあるかしら。
そういった争いがあったということくらいは。その詳細までは存じていませんが、将軍は今の二層楽園が当時の宝庫と同様に危機的状況にあるとお考えなのですか。
その通りよ。30年前、北条の妹
I was gonna say I heard the dialogue start before I saw the
宝
subtitles.
庫の地に侵入したの。彼らは活性化した妖精を駆使し、宝庫を沈めようと画策していた。この脅威に対抗する術を持たなかった同盟は、天体観測器具関雲鏡で低級に応援を求め。
It's great that the male MCVA doesn't have an OG voice actor, but he's still in Genshin. Really? That's also interesting.
これは私の妹弟子の発案。でも、関雲鏡の操作を担うということは、死への片道切符を手にしたのと同義。
Is she ready for Fujiwara? Yeah, I had a feeling because you talk about the junior Sora.
その役を買って出たのは、私に占いの手ほどきをした死だった。当時、玉殿大木の任にあった経典様、関雲鏡の操作を許された唯一の重臣よ。彼は命を受け、宝庫へと向かった。経典様と共に七へ赴くことになったのは、当時関雲鏡の護衛を担当していた前陽星将軍の月魚と、彼女の率いる請求軍の兵士たち。計画の実行可能性を考慮し、不足があればそれを補う役目を与えられた私は、 実方後衛北海を起動し、計画を何度も測り占った。そこで私が見たのは、あまたの可能性を秘めた星の光が北海の中で少しずつ消えていく様。
Also, this graphic is fire. Can we talk about the graphic real quick? With the with her, like her hair showing like the visual about the fire and everything. Fushwan banished herself to avoid their master's death at her hands, only to have him die by her hands anyways. He divined it and everything. It's really crazy that bro divined it, and then Fushwan was like, I'm gonna banish myself to avoid that happening, but he divined it, so it's like he already knew it was gonna happen. That definitely is a skull emoji level moment.
確実に敵を仕留める。そのために多くの仲間たちの命を犠牲にしたのですか。
ピノコニー人から見るとひどく残忍な話に聞こえるのでしょうね。
平和な時代に生を受けた私は語るべき言葉を持ちません。ピノコニーの創設者たちならば、あるいはそのやるせなさも理解できたかもしれません。
And LC fits so perfectly into that event. Yeah.
残忍なことだったかどうかは別にして。
W lore.
だから私は彼らという犠牲を見届け、記憶に留めなくてはならなかったの。光の矢が落ちる様を目にしたとき、私は確信した。先週同盟は今この瞬間、アイオンの行動を誘導することに成功したのだと。それを知ったことで、私はこの先の人生で何をなすべきかの答えを得た。氷のように冷酷で無慈悲な銀河で絶体絶命の状況から
I really want to see an Aeon in like actual story, not even like flashbacks, to do more than just gaze on someone.
天体の動くままなすすべなく見守ることしかできない羽虫じゃない。祖が描く奇跡の一端を担う小さくも確かな運命の一部なの。アイオンほどに偉大な存在でさえ私たちの意志によって動かすことができるのよ。
それがあなたが二層楽園でやりたいことなのですか。
ええ、死の名数にある一人の天将に降臨する一柱のアイオン。この状況はまさに
Yeah, I think Planet Arcadia is like the perfect arc for Aeon to do something too. Not only with what she's saying here, but also the fact with the Phantasmoon games, you become Aha for a minute.
私はね、運命づけられた主張を切り札に、運命をもてあそぶのが大好きな神を勝負の席に引きずり出そうと思っているの。そう招いて今度は銀河の未来に大吉を出してもらうのよ。サンデーさん、一度は秩序の神の座についた君ならこの競争も
Yeah, he did show the Aeon complete. Yeah, fine on my goat.
私たちの共通点は何も競争だけにとどまらないでしょう。ただ私が蘇らせたのはすでに深淵で死の眠りについていた神です。将軍は気まぐれなアイオーンがあなたの競争に付き合ってくれるとどうして確信できるのですか。
優越の神話にはこんな話があるの。
So not pulling it because you own Acheron and not enough harmony. I mean, fair enough, fair enough.
真空は冷たく忌まわしく、星は機械的に
I mean, I knew from when I saw him, I knew that I really did want to pull him, so thankfully I was able to easier S1 him.
さてサンデーさん、アッハはなぜ
Why did Aha laugh? That's a question.
まりに広大な宇宙というステージにようやく最初の観客が現れたからでしょうか。
素敵な答えね。君には見た目によらずずいぶんユーモアがあったみたい。
Dang, not her calling Sunday funny. I think the word you meant to say was fraud, but you know.
天が49を定め、人は残り一つを行くというでしょ。私たち人間は真っ暗な宇宙に生み出された最も大きな変数なの。
Cypher keeps getting put in bad spots for your polls and she's your favorite air besides Evernight. I also do like Cypher a lot. Thankfully, I was able to pull her during 3.7 because I actually got really good luck during 3.7 because I managed to walk away with easier S1 Cyrene, easier S1 Hyacinth, and easier S1 Cypher. Like 3.7 was nice to me.
いいえ、今回は私たち2人で同じ場所を見て、この目で運命から一筋の可能性を切り開くのよ。
同じ場所というのは姫子さんたちが向かった学校ですか？
ええ、あの場所には今日天をつくような赤い光が燃え立っている。
Yep, Sparksy Con is the first calamity. That does make sense.
楽園最初の異変はきっとあの場所で起こる。
もっと早く知ることができていれば、出発前に将軍から知恵の金体を授けていただけたでしょうに。
後悔しても仕方ない。どうせあれがあったところで冗談みたいな言葉でからかわれるだけよ。今回は勘弁してあげましょう。
Alright, now we'll go back to us, I assume. Oh, hold up. News broadcast. You need your Fei Zhao patch luck for her? Yeah, Patchy walked away with Fei Zhao, E1 Robin, E1 Swan, and E1 Topaz. Wow. W patch for you. Wow. Alright, Sparksy Con's about to begin.
二層楽園の昼夜は昔からめちゃくちゃになってるはずですよね。グラフィエ学院のあたりは現在ちょうど日当たりばっちりな状況みたいですが。
It's when you was acting you wanted a fling shot? Oh no.
さんと降り注ぐ真っ昼間に火花さんはどんな花火を見せてくれるのでしょうか。
神のみぞ知るというやつですか。まさか学校を爆破したりなんてしないでしょうね。ほら、グラフィエ学院って言ったら15年前も。
先輩、その冗談はさすがに笑えないってば。画面の前の皆さん、大変失礼しました。
Oh, other supplicants.
ではここでその他の聖域者についてもお伝えします。
Are they gonna confirm any of those supplicants? Oh, 2 additional mass shapes. Okay. So Sunday and then someone else. So there is a 3rd supplicant now.
ということは、さらに2人の聖域者がすでに現れてるんですね。
いずれの聖域者も現時点では表だった遊戯への参加表明はしていないようですが、診断の様子から何者かが
You'll see the next match soon? I mean, I would assume so.
診断にある2つの仮面ですが、超常現象管理局
One is a raccoon and the other is some kind of bird.
のような形、もう一つは何らかの鳥を模した形をしていたとのこと。
ラクーンですか。つい先日、この二層楽園に到来した聖宮列車を連想しちゃいますね。聖宮列車の七死人が今回の幻月遊戯に参加することになるのでしょうか。
Yeah, the raccoon is us. Yeah. I was thinking, I was like, I remember us having a raccoon mask.
その通り。さあ、果たしてこのイベントは聖域者同士の連携による奇跡のショーとなるのか、はたまた名の知れた2名の聖域者による歴史的大乱闘となるのか。
現地ではすでに大勢の配信者たちがライブ放送を開始。
Dang, they got people streaming at the event. They get from the Furbobo Weekly. All right, good to know. Oh, okay, we made it. Cool. How the Sparksified ladies.
天の顔を持つただ一人火花大会配信へようこそお集まりの皆様今しばらくお
Now the streamers at being heard you're working on something original.
こんなおざましい配信はもうおし
It's pretty on the red drip still. Hey, you know what? That is good to hear. Cause I do like the red drip.
火花様の真似本物よりだいぶ劣化してるけど
ちょっとやめてよねオリジナルは花火のこの顔の
Also, I am happy that we got a plot with us working with Sparkle.
誰もが火花様の美しい声を聞き愛らしいお顔を拝むべきなのさ
火花様になりたい
何もかも火花様に捧げます火花火花火花
目がやられそうとんでもないものを見せられちゃった
この場所のミームウイルスの感染力は思ってた以上の脅威ね歩く火花だけまで生えてるしこれじゃ数本も歩かない
Alright, is it time to activate the banana?
あるいは花火かって言った方が正確かしら
Oh yeah, it's banana time.
本当にそれを使うつもり症状が本格化する前にあの偽物をどうにかしないと花火たち本当にジャングルの猿になっちゃうんだよ
自分の偽物の偽物に何下がるのと
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your
どっちがいい
call.
かしら
猿よりは偽物の方がいいかななんて
無駄口はそれくらいにして
And that's how I hide on the banana.
バナナっと
ちょっとバナナで叩くなら先にそう言ってよねいざバナ
パブで話し合って決めたこと覚えてる
火花が隠した現像風景画を話じゃない探し
Not Piccolo Sparksy fans
その
everywhere.
波を利用してこのグラフィエ学院全体をバナイじゃなくて洗い流しちゃおうって言うんでしょでもあの偽物に知られたらどうするつもり
私たちが絵を見つけられるまで存分に火花を引き止めてちょうだい
やるっきゃないってことだよね
Alright. See what we can find here in this Sparksified school. Sparksy is absolutely Danganronpa coded in her design though. Oh, 100%. Oh, look, there she is. With a whole like entourage around her.
みんなやっと来てくれたんだね待ちくたびれちゃったスマホのバッテリー
And speaking of Danganronpa code, she also got Monokuma Bunny on her waist there.
はいそこまでかわいい仮面ちゃんいつまでも偽物なんて呼んでたら傷ついちゃうよねごめんねほらほらママの元へ帰っておいで今ならまだ間に合うかもよ請求列車の面々が動き出したら手加減なんてしてくれるはずないんだから
Yeah, Himiko Lord update is huge though. I'm glad she's getting some more spotlight.
ま気持ちはわかるけどさ今降参なんてしちゃったらせっかくの舞台は用済み盛大なパフォーマンスも台無しだもんね君たちってばやっぱりなんにも分かってないんだね自分
Soon Himiko 5-star imaginary, not 5-star imaginary.
タブーでしょみんな今目の前に立ってるこの人はねずーっとみんなに寄り添ってきた
な友人で悪巧みなんてしたことも考えたこともない仮面の愚者で、何より彼女こそが火花が脱ぎ捨てた古い仮面ってわけ。
Yeah, here, like, what did you say? We'll see who the mystery character is, Sampo or Himiko.
火花が何回も教えてあげたでしょ。
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to
こい
see.
つはただの旧型なんだって。
なるほど。それでパブのミラーボールが花火に反応しなかったのね。
うっそ、それってすっごいことじゃん。いい顔だね。火花大会のオープニングはやっぱこうじゃなくっちゃ。
Honestly, all of Sparksy's animations are really good.
仮面を脱ぎ捨てると同時に弱くて引っ込み思案で人間味にあふれたそんな自分も脱ぎ捨てたんだから。生まれ変わった火花には何のしがらみもなくなった。そうしてファンのみんなの眼力を集めて今幻月遊戯のステージに立ってるんだよ。だから楽園のみんなが眼力を捧げてくれたお礼に僭越者は優越の何たるかを彼らが求めた優越の形
And also, me and Bull, I got one where Doom posting Sunday. Dude, Sunday just always gets the short end of the stick.
何にも強制してないよ。ただイエスかノーか選んでもらっただけ。いつもリアー規約の最後に選ぶのと同じだよね。有名になりたい？多彩になりたい？今すぐ
Not the Sparksy virus.
ちやほやされたい？どれか一つでもイエスなら火花ウイルスをダウンロードして最後に確認をクリックすれば OK。 これぞまさしく
We're on the street seal, and well, it might be of the four Nova flares. That would be really cool if they do that.
君たちの負けだよ、七死人さん。
Another batch of four could be cool as well. But we'll have to see what they end up doing. Gives you hope for Clara? Yeah, Clara getting buffs would be cool. Because Clara is the character that I have the most vertical investment in. Because I have an E4, I believe either S3 or S4 Clara.
どういうこと？
So her getting buff would be pretty cool.
見ているすべての視聴者に向けて請求列車なりの優越をお見せするわ。
I'm not a guest, I'm a supplicant.
まさか他の仮面を見つけたの？
この火花大会が始まる前に請求列車の英雄はウイルスをまき散らす悪党を打ち倒す。視聴者たちはそのライブ配信を通してその瞬間
Who you swear has been the funniest 1.x unit that's refused to drop to useless? Dude, she's still hanging on, and she's still quite usable too. Like I've used her here and there as well, recently.
視聴者にとって
So
唯一の選択肢ってわけじゃない。
she's definitely she's definitely aged very well.
花が英雄譚を嫌いな理由知ってる？君たちはいつだって正義の名をいいことに楽しい計画を力ずくで台無しにするのが大得意なんだもん。優越は正義とは違うんだよ。勝った気になるのはまだ早いんだから。ほらほら、しげちゃんたち。
If her sustained bad, but the only sustained battery in the game keeps the value flowing. Yes, that is true. Yeah, how long can you hold her off here?
もちろん いくらでも花火を信じて。花火ずっと考えてたんだよね。どっちが本物でどっちが仮面か。やっぱり勝った方が決めるべきだと思わない？それじゃあここで白黒つけよっか。君をこの火花大会第1号の花火として打ち上げてあげる。
Alright, we got a sparkle off over here. Oh, what is about to happen? Hello? they're just throwing hands? This is diabolical. Yeah, that's true as well, yeah, because Nova Flare always does come with a rerun, which makes sense. You don't want to buff a character and then not give players who don't have them a chance to get them. March! Oh, did you snap well out of it? Did you snap well out of his mimetic state? Yeah, there's gonna be throwing hands over there. That's what's up. You know what, Sparkle? You got it. You got it, Chief. Alright, more platforming. Aesthetic window. Modules enclosed by aesthetic window can swap positions in the window control mode. Interact with the starter to end window control mode. Let's see, hold and drag the frame to swap the window position. Click the return button to exit window control mode. Alright, cool. Even wanting Ho-Ho since she did the ghost stories forever ago. Also, not always didn't rerun Jiggly. They didn't rerun her? I thought they did. Or maybe not right away, but I think some of the reruns were the patch after. I feel like I remember Jingliu getting some kind of rerun though, but that might be me just misremembering. But also I feel like it's stupid to not rerun a character when they Nova Flare, because like you're gonna say, oh yeah, we're buffing this character, they're gonna be better, and then we're just not gonna be able to use them if you don't have them already. So it is stupid to not rerun them. Last time I remember Jingliu rerun was Aventurine's banner. You know what? While we have dialogue here, let me actually check, because I feel like I remember Jingliu rerunning. Because I believe the wiki shows the rerun dates. So let me see here. I never could have pulled up my other monitor, but I'm pulling it up on my phone. Let's see. Yeah, she reran in yeah, she reran during 3.4. Yeah, I was right. I was right. Cause they reran Jingliu and Blade second half of 3.4, and then I think they reran Silverwolf and Kafka during 3.5. Oh, what was acting? Okay, you know what, Goat. My fault, Goat.
なのかと同じく、俺もこの学校で誰かが俺たちの認識を歪めようとしていることに気づいた。悩ましいことに、 そいつは俺の経験まで利用して干渉を強めようとしていたようだ。幸い俺は以前にも似たような経験をしたことがあったものでね。すぐに汚染を
Oh, bro hid some students away in secret?
そこであえて教師のふりを続け、密かに幾人かの生徒をかくまうことにしたんだ。それで火花の影響をどう取り除くか方法は見つかったのか。
Alright, tell him about the plan.
中庭にあった波頭の絵を生徒たちが撤去した理由はそれか。火花は生徒たちに絵を
Oh, so now we're gonna get 3 different parts? Wow. They love doing stuff like this, where we gotta get multiple parts of something to put it back together.
生徒たちが波と月をどこへ隠したかは不明だが、資料室に押し込められていた船はこちらで取り戻しておいた。
さすが楊先生。
残りの2つについてももしかしたら手がかりが見つかってるかも。ねえ、学校のどこかでタヌバナを見かけなかった？
タヌキのことでいいのかな？
地元の記者を一人。
You think you're having fixated on buffs for your silver wolf that you picked up a few patches prior to their buffs? Whoops. Oh, that's all good. But yeah, that was the last time she got reran, which makes sense because she got her. What is it? Yeah, because she got her buffs there. Because I think it would be really stupid for a game to buff a character and then not make them accessible. Yeah, so whatever our next set of Nova Flares are going to be, I assume those characters will rerun either that patch or the patch after.
もしかしたらもう一つの場所についても何か知っているかもしれない。
決まりね。何か見つけたらすぐに知らせてちょうだい。
Alright, let's go to the library.
図書室ってどこにあるの？
道は覚えてるけど。
Oh, there's more fighting going on over here? Okay, sure.
校舎の改修工事をしてないことを祈るわ。
Alright, let's get in here. Not the Sparksified people. Also, not the errors. Not the error messages. Alright, what do we got in here?
でも波も月も見当たらない。
Yeah, we're about to have to fight them here. With your lives is crazy. Kids these days, they ignore studies just to focus on the internet. Dang, Himiko really calling people out.
グラフィエ学院の先輩としてルールにのっとった補習が必要みたいね。さあ、後輩さんたち、覚悟はできてるわね。
守ることは俺の責務。
Alright, more regular enemies to deal with here. Yobskil's buff is the 200 blessings at 100% action advance combined that can proc repeatedly. That would be really good. Yeah, that would definitely be good as well. Because see, Seal's thing is being able to get the last hit on enemies. So yeah, I am curious to see how they'll end up, working with that, considering how high some of these HP pools are.
例の記者が最後に残した写真はどうかばな。何か手がかりが写ってるかもしれないわ。
Alright, we're gonna grab this. Not the screen. You want my turn to become reality again? Yeah, me too, honestly. Those were the good old days. Oh, I see a cube there. They really got the classroom with the sunset over here.
ここはどこ？
他の教室と似てるけど、どこか何かが違ってるような。
Alright, grab that cube. Oh, and a chest. Huge. We gotta get chests whenever we can, you know? Oh, okay. Hold up. I'll walk past where I need to be. Oh, we got the wave. Okay. Not the evil laughter.
誰かが笑ってたみたい。
何かおかしいわね。ここには他にも何か隠されてるのかしら。
Chalk marks gleam fresh on one side of the blackboard as if written just today. Arcadian calendar, July 22nd, 1984. On duty, Belle Fouish. Oh, so we said we were in 1999, so this is probably when Himiko was here then, because it's the previous Phantasmoon games. Did we just time travel? Belle, ZZZ collab. They also meant her to be in her 30s. That is true, yeah.
でもその颯爽とした雰囲気だけは変わってませんね。私、それに同級生のみんなもずっと先輩のこと待ってたんですよ。
Yeah, Himiko lore is not W Himiko lore.
一度も顔を見せなかったなんて白状もいいところよね。
そんな風に真面目な顔して謝るなんてなんか先輩っぽくないですね。
そうね。せっかくの再会だもの。笑顔でいたかったわ。でも
Already dead? I was about to take a sip of water. Hey, I was about to take a sip of water thinking we just had some normal dialogue. But now we're gonna have actual like lore drop over here. The selfie coming soon is the perfect thumbnail material. Hey, appreciate the warning on that. We'll see if we can grab a screenshot. Nah, but like, what happened? Oh, nah. The Herald of Death? Pink Blood, Danganronpa? Wow. Let's peek through the door crack. The cabin door seems filled with an impenetrable darkness, and you can't see a thing. Try to listen. You hear what sounds like light raindrops gently falling on the window. In the classroom, someone carefully paced around, treading across the sticky floor, like a painter walking on spilled paint scattered all over the ground. People at number 2 rapid did it for. That is true, yeah. You know what? I did forget about that. Classroom door won't budge an inch, no matter how much force you apply to it.
波は手に入れたわ。ベルトたちに合流しましょう。 彼らを救うのは無理よ。あれは亡霊。彼らを襲ったのは火花なんかより。
The Herald of Death is what attacked them, which is crazy that it returned Twilight 15 years ago.
ある夕方のこと。でも私たちは過去に戻ったわけじゃない。誰が何のためにこんな場所を作ったのか、もしかすると15年前の幻月遊戯で起きたあの血生臭い事件。
Okay, so I guess one of the supplicants was the Herald of Death then.
ええ、けどそのことと。
So we might just get more Himiko lore throughout playing Arcadia, which I mean, I'm here for that.
いくらでも聞きたいことはあるでしょうけど、今はとにかく火花の件を解決することが最優先。説明なら後でしてあげるから。行きましょう。ベルトたちと合流しないと。メッセージが。
Oh, they found the last piece. Okay, you know what? W, that we don't have to find all three of them. We only have to find one.
それに絵の最後の一部分の隠し場所もね。
No one can be a supplicant twice. That is probably very important to know. Alright, let's go regroup with the squad. Oh, and more coins. W. Oh, the stuff is later in the story? Okay. Well, if it is thumbnail material, I should be able to tell as soon as I see it. And we got more fighting over here. All right. You get the pacing about something that's updated? That's all good. Alright, so we saved Para Prince. You didn't even finish the job.
こちらのたぬきさんによれば、最後の月部分は生徒たちが体育館の中に隠したらしい。
Yeah, they all these emojis here. They call them emojis? Oh, so was there an emoji dribbling a basketball even though it has no hands?
人を困らせるのが上手みたい。とにかく絵文字たちを捕まえて月を探してみましょう。
I don't know who's judging us. Dude, literally. Alright, so I guess we gotta look at them all. Alright, yeah, let's check this one on the hoop here. Being all judgmental. You got no knees? Good luck reaching for the moon. Oh, we got a little switch there? Nice. Yep, and then we go platformer mode. Ah, it's window control, okay. Oh, light work.
体育館。懐かしいわね。昔、生徒たちが走って汗を流す姿を見て、羨ましく思っていた時期があったわ。
Alright, let's blow up that area there. Ah, cool. Okay, yeah, that's why there was an arrow there. I was gonna be like, why is there an arrow pointing at a wall? But that makes sense. Alright, mechanism gates and pressure-triggered buttons. In interplanar jump, there are mechanism gates with indicator lights on them. These gates can only be opened by activating all indicator lights, each of which is linked to a pressure-targeted button, and pressing the button will activate its corresponding indicator light. Oh, the coins lead to the square? To the square, if I could talk. Appreciate that. Pressure-triggered buttons come in 2 colors. The blue ones will not pop back up after being activated, while the purple ones will automatically pop back up after being activated there. Alright. Alright, we got a switch over here. Okay, there's a second switch we gotta get. Alright. Alright, so let's hit the lever. Oh, I passed it though? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get the chest up here at least. Yeah, I always tend to prioritize doing, like, just getting through the story first, and then I go back for these things whenever I feel like it. Oh, nah. Holy ice physics. Alright, let's move all these. Alright, that moves up there. Perfect. I do like how interactive these things are as well. Yeah, I am enjoying the platformer stuff, because it's not just like, oh, you're going to your next location. You probably lose track of story pacing, you try to loot everything during the story. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, you're cooked. Yep, there we go. Easy work. Alright, so we got all 3 pieces.
これで3つ目の月も確保できた。
やったね。ようやく火花と決着をつける時が来たよ。
My pat's been itching for some action. That is true.
現月遊戯への踏み台にするつもりのヨーバなど、それなら逆の事態になることも覚悟してるはずよね。自分自身が戦利品にされるかもしれないって覚悟を。私たちは中庭に向かって。
You got that habit from Bellabog trash? I mean, I don't blame you for that.
花火が火花を倒す助けになればいいけど。ベルト、ミツキちゃん。
Yeah, the Bellabog trash was definitely I definitely did stop a few times for that as well, back in 1.0.
もしかすると、錯乱した生徒たちが戦場に乱入してこないとも限らないから。私はもう現月遊戯のために罪のない誰かが傷つけられるのを見たくないの。
安心して姫子、うちとよおじちゃんに任せてよ。うちらを笑い物にしようとしたこと。
Hey March, I got you, don't worry. Don't worry, March. Let's do this. Alright, now we gotta piece together World Breaker Waves. And March said Evernight, but yo, for a fact, if Evernight was here, this quest would have been 3 hours tops. Like,
花火と火花が消えた？生徒たちも？
君たち、もう完璧でいるなんて。ちょっと花
And it's the most annoying thing when I see a zoom out like this and I see a chest.
そろそろお開きだよ。請求列車の七死人である私が聖越者としてあんたに挑戦する。あんたの優越をぶっ壊す。
火花に挑戦するの？そんなの大歓迎。
Was it every night appear when Sparks and Travis would remember? Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, that happened maybe like 2 hours in, maybe an hour and a half in. Ooh, cutscene. All right, let's put everything together. Yeah, time to lock in and make it a reality. Oh, here she is. Not the phone. Dang, not Sparkle's body just getting thrown. Ooh, okay, wait, the remix? Alright. Oh, not the waves. Not the waves. Dang, we really broke the #1 rule in anime. Oh, there it is. It's boss time, chat. Alright, first battle of the Phantasmian games. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. That was cool. They keep everything under wraps so we don't steam hog enemies? True. And also, just for this, I have not done Anomaly Arbitration. So, I don't know how the boss mechanics actually work. Okay, an OST going. That's good. Well, yeah, we're definitely gonna ×2 speed. Let's get shields up, because we definitely need that after what just happened. Yeah, this should give Sparkle her ult. Yeah, it does. Okay. Make sure we got plenty of skill points, even if I don't have Sparkle's buff up. Oh, I probably could have done her a buff anyway. Whatever. Okay, and they're weak to Fire, Quantum, Imaginary. Okay. I also like that this boss theme is a remix of Monodrama. That is a cool touch. Oh, what happened to my damage? Hello? So one character to head to the subfield while the rest stay on the prime field to provide support. Do I send my main DPS to the subfield? I feel like I don't. I feel like I send Yao Guang. Because at least she has the Aha instance. Let me see. Is this a bad idea or not? Let's see. Yeah, we'll get her hot instant, do some decent damage. Send DPS in when you want. Oh, okay. So who you sent in to get buffs? Okay, yeah. So you should do main DPS. All right. Fair enough. All right, and then Don Hung, you reapply shields, and then Archer can do his thing. Yeah, we'll also get our shields up because we're about to go into phase 2 here. Oh, we are not dealing damage. Do we need to damage these side things? Okay, maybe not. Yeah, let me get this off and let me not waste all these skill points for now. Yeah, you have some kind of effect here. Yeah, really taking no damage. You're really dealing no damage over here. 3,000 Aha instant. Love that. Yeah, I assume we gotta wait for her action if we're dealing this little amount of damage. No damage to devious, you beat this boss with QQ. Yeah, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let's go here. Yeah, you have damage taken increases. Hello. Let's see. Yeah, we had the subfield thing already. Okay, you know what? I'm not reading all this. We're just gonna keep it moving. We're just gonna keep it moving. I'm not reading all this right now. All right, taking some damage there. The boss said, no, I shall not make this easy. No damage be upon ye. Okay, there's my damage. Maybe it's a thing where it's like you can only attack a certain number of times before your damage goes down. And it resets with her turns. Because let's see how much the Aha instant does. Is it going to be normal damage or is it going to be low? Because she just went. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. You can only attack a certain number of times in a row. So if that's the case, I will shield here. Wait for his ult. We'll do this. Hopefully, is this enough for Archer's ult? Oh, we're already doing decreased damage. Okay. So let me, yeah, we'll get the ult up. Okay, actually, I'm just doing this for more shields, just to be safe here. But okay, subfield. Yeah. All right. So now we're gonna send Archer. We are gonna send Archer. We have his ult as well. Okay, so how does this work now? Let's find out. Okay, yeah, Sparkle, yes, good that Sparkle can still buff him. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's just basic here, let's see what happens. Okay, we get like stacks there, and he gets his follow-up, cool. Alright, Aha, instant, boom. Calm 2,000 damage. Alright, definitely gotta try to stack up our skill points here. Alright, yeah, getting more skill points. Alright, we should be good here. Alright, easy work. Oh, absolute cinema. W Archer. Oh, Myelation? Alright, let's see it. Let's see Myelation here. Ooh, the mask cracked. Oh, when they split. Hey, she's gonna try to keep it up. Alright, there she goes, I think. Oh, hello, Sunday. Oh, we gotta find her? Oh, okay, hold up. Yeah, we'll alright, y'all go on, cook for us. Oh, she's using this to find Sparksy? Yep. Alright, cool. We're not letting her get away. Oh, and the bat. Not into the window. and Stella just looks so proud of herself. Stella looks so proud of herself. That's funny. Hello, hello? What do you mean, am I okay? What happened?
はいはい、こっちこっち。
高校将軍。
The boss moves to hitting the enemy screen nerfs the damage hitting your teammate screen, meaning more ulti-press pen for the unit and stuff. Oh, okay. That is that's good to know for sure.
副作用みたいなものだから気にしないで。私が初めて海岸した時は1ヶ月近く慣れなかったけど、大丈夫。私が補助するからすぐに落ち着くはずよ。
ありがとう。それで将軍の頭の上にあるのは、
私の上に札が見えているの？
Why is hers flipping back and forth?
そう。それじゃあ札の吉凶や変化するしないに関わらず、見たことは秘密にしてちょうだい。私にも他の誰にもそのことは。
Alright, so we can't tell anyone about her her status between Wheel and Woe. Yeah, what are you afraid of?
先ほどの一瞬、君には私の運命が見えていた。命数を覆したいと願う者にとって最良の方法はね、命数を除き。
She's undecided for the day. Now, clearly it's Aha just toying with her fate. Aha's just like, you're gonna have a good day. No, I think you're gonna have a bad day. No, I think you're gonna have a good day. Clearly it's Aha, because you know.
ありがとう。もちろん、うっかり誰かに話
Or
しちゃったなんてのもダメよ。さもないと。君の正体を銀河中に言いふらしてあげる。
Oh.
元正確
I mean, she's like the diviner, right? She's a seer strategist, so you know what? That doesn't make sense for her to know or be able to figure out.
まるで喜劇の序章みたいじゃない？出会ったばかりだというのに、お互いに相手の運命を左右する秘密を守り合ってるなんて。こういうのも背中を預ける関係って言えるのかしらね。それほどおかしなことでもないのかも。だって笑いにも占いにも意外性と偶然の一致が不可欠でしょ。さて、そろそろ副作用も落ち着いてきたようだし、お別れの時間ね。
Alright, yeah, good talk, good talk.
大丈夫？
今何が起こったんだ？
私も混乱して何が何だか。火花と七死人が殴り合ってた。
It's deciding when QQ becomes a 5-star and we go to UK? True. Look, hold on one second, chat.
七死人が火花を壁に叩きつけたの。すごいパワーだった。
Alright, we're back here.
すげえ戦いだったんだな。さすが銀河から来た大英雄。かっけえ。
聖球列車、聖球列車。
Yeah, but and now they're blazing. That's what's up.
どうやら生徒たちはみんなウイルスから回復したようね。
本当に目が覚めたんだね。
Oh, we got the song. Oh, the song's called Perfect Idol. That's cool. Alright, let's talk to Himiko.
現月遊戯の最初の奇跡が誰もが
It's deciding when QQ becomes a 5-star, we go to the UK. That is very true.
ウイルスをまき散らした悪者を倒すことになるなんて。
Man, the day QQ gets the 5-star variant, that's gonna be a good day.
誰かの願望を移したライバーになるより西急列車の怖いもの知らずの開拓者の方が注目されるなんて 当然なのに。
Yeah, what should we do with Sparksy? That's a good question.
慈悲を示してもいいし、この上なく残忍になることだって。冗談よ。バットは下ろしてちょうだい。遊戯の敗者に対し、楽園の観客は容赦なんてしない。間もなく彼女の眼力は尽きて、火花ウイルスも活性を失うでしょうね。彼女を超常現象管理局に引き渡して閉じ込めてもいいし、自由にさせておいてもいい。けど、
Okay, so basically it doesn't matter what happens to Sparksy. She's gonna run out of wish power. Alright, decide what to do with Sparksy, who's just on the ground. Finish her is crazy. Finish her is diabolical.
勝者の権利を行使しに来たってわけ？いいよ。火花から言うことなんか何にもないんだから。それで火花をどうするの？乗っ取り事件の犯人として超常現象管理局に突き出すとか？君にそんな白状な真似はできないか。
By the Yunli Yang Ching slander didn't get clear, but the Express did. You know what? It'd be like that sometimes.
24時間君の活躍をたたえる配信でもしてあげようか。はいはいどうぞ。グラフィエのとこのものはその末裔にってね。でもいい気にならない方がいいよ。笑いの神様と謁見するまではまだまだ長い道のりがあるんだからさ。協力してあげてもいいや。敵が増えるより仲間が増えた方が現月遊戯に有利なんじゃない？
Thanks. We really actually like beat her into submission.
君もなんとか言ったらどうなの？この結末はお気に召したかな？
Oh, they went like comic book for this. Okay, this is cool actually.
夕方のくせに味方に恵まれてよかったね。負けたんだから。もう火花が言うことなんて何もないよ。それで仮面のくせに本体の火花をどうするつもり？
Actually, you know what? Here, this one is screenshot worthy.
勝った方が決められるんじゃなかったっけ？
Yeah, this one's screenshot worthy here. Oh, without the little effect, I gotta try to time it. There we go.
君の優越からそっぽを向いた。火花の優越じゃない。これはみんなの優越。そもそも最初にこれを言い出したのは君の方でしょ？何のこと？火花が君を捨てるよう仕向けたのも君。火花にこの計画と記憶を預けて逃げる。
Not Sparkle being the mastermind, but because she took her memories,
って言ったのも君だったでしょ？
then she didn't remember it.
それは確かに花火様の
Yeah,
やり
Sparkle glazes Sparkle. True.
それでこの結末はお気に召したの？花火。ほら確かこんなジョークがあったよね。仮面の愚者から仮面を取れば残るのはただの愚か者。仮面の愚者から愚か者を取れば残るは空っぽの仮面だけ。ねえ花火。茶番劇はもう終わりだけど。
Oh, okay, so they're gonna fuse back together.
火花たちも一つに戻るからじゃない？わー！観客のみんな楽しんでもらえたかな？花火様から一言。現月遊戯を甘く見ちゃダメ。火花大会のように優しい幕開けなんてもうないよ。
Dude, the glazing during this quest has been kind of crazy. Yeah, but there they go.
火花？いや、花火？どっちが本体なの？
A banana victory, true.
もしかする
The
と
banana clutched up.
一人の仮面の愚者から神の御前に捧げられたささやかないたずらだったのかも。あるいは二層楽園の優越がもはや神ですら理解の及ばないものになったことを人々に思い出させようとしたとか。何にしてもこの事件はこれで決着した
Yeah, I'm curious as to what they're gonna do in terms
次の
of
悪巧みと向き合うことにしましょう。
like the influence of the IPC being here.
え
え、
誰が何のためにあんな場所を作ったのか本当のところを
I assume that's not part of this quest right now.
準備ができたら声をかけてちょうだい。
Oh, are we doing this now? Oh, we might just be doing this now. Okay. Holy, more Himiko lore. I didn't expect that to be now. I'm not gonna lie.
ここはまるで何事もなかったみたいね。亡霊たちも消えてる。
Faces soon? Okay, bet. Hold up, just gotta check something real quick here. Alright. Yeah, let's talk about what happened here.
15年前ちょうど前回の現
Okay, so Himiko was a supplicant.
私は聖越者の一人としてゲームに参加してたの。聖越者は人々に壮大な奇跡を見せさえすればゲームに勝利できて優越のアイオンに謁見できるものと思ってた。あの頃の私は笑っちゃうくらいに世間知らずで天真爛漫だったわ。すべての聖越者が美しい奇跡によって人々の眼力を集めようと考える保証なんてなかったのに。楽園歴1984年7月22日、巨大な悪意を持った聖越者がグラフィエ学院に忍び込んだ。
Dang, so bro
そいつは
really just chose murder, yeah.
学校に残っていた22人の生徒を殺害。その後、鳩川
So you're telling me the cops didn't stop this dude?
146人もの死傷者を出した。その殺人鬼はまるで芸術家を気取るみたいに犠牲者のそばに結果
The bloody bloom made out him the herald of death.
報道された通称は失ゲマ。
Wait, is that?
忘れたくても忘れら
Oh,
れない
okay.
悲劇だ。
For a second, I thought it was gonna be
そ
Scott.
して15年前の幻月遊戯は血塗られた遊戯と呼ばれることになった。
It became known as the Bloodstained
多
games.
くの人が大切な人間を亡くした。我が子を失った人も大勢いただろう。被害者の一人に俺の娘もいた。ここに戻った時、娘が眠っているという墓をこの目で見た。娘の名は
What?
姫子。
Not the stealth face. Okay, I didn't get the full screenshot, but oh, you're the dean?
このグラフィエ学院の校長をしている。それで娘の名を名乗るそちらの女性。君は一体誰なんだ？
What is about to happen here?
15年前、幻月遊戯に参加すると決めたとき、父は私のそばにいなかった。私が失ゲマと戦って窮地に追い込まれた時も、宇宙のどこかをフラフラしてたわ。私の成長において、父というものの存在感は、物心ついた時から宇宙にある空気みたいに薄いものだったというのが 正直なところかしら。それで父を名乗るあんたは一体誰？
Something's going on here. Yeah, Himiko needs to get on the tray 100%. And of course, if that's actually her, because now it's just like, is it her? Is he him? Who are we even talking to right now? Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be the big like slow burn lore of 4.x here.
全ネット民が固唾を飲んで見守る中、請求列車の七死人とライバーの火花が白熱のバトルを繰り広げましたね。てっきりミスターレックの新作聖杯ドリームナイトで描かれている
4.1 in 4 weeks, true.
シーンは全て CG だと思っていましたが、驚くべきことに
Not the Holy Grail Stay Night being canon.
今後も請求列車の活躍から目が離せない。
緊急ニュースです。本日午後4時頃、治安局がハト川区にある新ウィッシュマフィアの本部から複数の遺体を発見しました。
Multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters.
ただいま新たに情報が入りました。現場から
IPC employee.
社員の遺体も見つかったとのことです。調べによると死亡したのは
What happened? Scott? No. No, not Scott. Not Scott.
34歳。カンパニーの戦略投資
Not Scott, man. No.
品津さん、彼のことは知っているかしら？
いや。
Not like this.
どうしてこんなところで死んでるんだ？
Not Scott back there.
新ウィッシュマフィアが最近
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Scott.
彼はおそらく現月遊戯の件で交渉に来ていて巻き込まれたのかもしれないわね。仕事の邪魔をしてしまって。
And that also looks like the underboss we were working with too.
邪魔だなんてことはないさ。さて、学院の方は気づいたら解決してたが、こっちは。
And Scott lived. I don't know if I can say a good life, but a memorable one.
新ウィッシュマフィアの構成員33名が
Oh, the leader's also gone?
殺害されているわ。
邪推。
遺体には外傷と骨折に加え大量の出血が見られる。けど具体的に
Bro, what's gonna happen when we find out that Scott died?
待つしかないわね。
現場に残された絵は僕たちがよく知るもののようだ。
Stylized handprints.
結果
So it seems like the killer from the last Phantasmium games is likely back. Yeah, the Herald of Death is back.
そう疑うのはもっともだけれど、奴はもう5年前に処刑されているわ。
処刑？その瞬間を見た奴はいるのかい？全国民に死刑執行の様子が配信されたのか？誰があいつの死を証明できる？
Not even Mr. Tail could find a good part of his life. That's true. That is true.
釈放した可能性だって否めないだろう？
こんなルールを聞いたことあるはずよ。現月遊戯に参加できるのは一度きり。だから忠告しておくわ。怒りで我を忘れないように。でないと体に触るわよ。さあ、事件の詳細はファイルにまとめてあるわ。
Man, I didn't think they'd kill off Scott, man.
超常現象管理局が支払っている顧問料は決して安くないでしょ。
Soon after, Ashvale arrived at the banks of Dovebrook.
怒りが静かに探偵の胸で燃え広がる。
Kujima needs to be a 4-star to get the relevance of Gallagher. That's true, yeah. And we need a new 4-star, but we haven't gotten one since 2.5.
不吉な予感が走ったが、まさかそれが友人との死別を意味しているとは夢にも思っていなかった。
語り部君、あいつはもう友人じゃない。今やただの死体。 新聞の片隅に埋もれる誰の目にも止まらない名前になった。
Yeah, Mose, the last of the 4 stars with Hunt March. Yep. Those are the last ones we got.
銀河で活躍する傑物たちの劇的な生涯ばかりを気にかける。そんなものに比べればちっぽけなマフィアの死なんて何の意味も持たないだろう。
これからいかがなさるおつもりですか。
長いこと放置してたが、そろそろけじめをつけないといけないようだ。
I'll be making a call. Yeah, Hunt March could still definitely have use in the game.
そうだ、パールさん。遊戯に参加しよう。もちろん。
Alright, so Asheville's gonna become a supplicant.
私からあなたへの申し出はいつまでだって有効ですよ。15年前と同じように現月遊戯は制御不能に陥る兆しを見せています。シナズさん、このアイオーンのゲームを正しく導くため力をお貸しいただけないでしょうか。
僕が差し出せるのはただ一つ、復讐心だけだ。
本日二層楽園の住民33名とカンパニーの同僚1名が変死しました。失ゲ魔の手口を模倣し遊戯に介入しようとする者がいるようです。死者たちを弔えるのは勝利。
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I think that this story taking a bit of a darker turn with there being, a mass killing, I think that's something that I was not expecting for Star Rail. And I think is probably gonna be something that's gonna keep people engaged a bit more. Okay, now we get to see Pearl.
もっと適した代理人を見つけた？じゃあ私はお払い箱。
Oh, so was trying to play the field, so to speak.
最も気まぐれなアイオーンが定めたゲーム。変化と意外性がその本質となります。私には一番ふさわしいものをこのゲームに参加させる義務があるのです。そもそもあなたはなぜそこまで堂々としていられるのでしょう。カンパニーが指名手配犯を監獄に放り込むのではなく、代理人として現月遊戯に参加させるとお思いでしたか？
牢屋にぶち込む気？でもピノコニーで性格ハンターに協力を持ちかけてきたのはあなたたち戦略投資部でしょ？気が変わったってこと？ああ、商売人ってほんと手のひらをくるくるするのが好きだよね。率直に言うよ。仮面を一つちょうだい。それを私たちへの最初の戦略的投資って考えてみてよ。
投資するならまずは理解してから。ですので質問にお答えください。私の信頼をどう勝ち取るおつもりですか？
悪いけどあなたと会う前にコレクションルームに忍び込んで何を研究してるか見ちゃったんだ。
So Silver's hacking became a joke.
ところで
I mean, she does kind of cook as well with all that hacking, so.
最も恐ろしいプレイヤーゼロのことは知ってる？
ええ、彼女のことを優越の指令だという人もいれば、ミュトゥスが作ったダークゾーンをまるで自分の庭のように自在に出入りできる方だという人もいます。それからパンクロードで大規模なデータクラッシュを引き起こし、28の聖域にあるスターピースカンパニーの各支部を感染させて連絡を断絶させたという話も。ゼロに関する情報はほとんど眉唾ものです。そう考えるとあなたたち性格ハンターと似ていると言えます。しかし一つだけ確かなのは、ゼロは致命的な失敗を犯し、今やカンパニーの囚人になっているということ。
Zero got a little cooked.
へえ、 かなりのトラウマを植え付けられたと見た。じゃあこのことも知ってるよね。エーテル編集と現像は同じルーツを持つ技術というか芸術だって。
ええ、知っていますし研究をしたこともあります。
ああ、そっか。あなたたちはゼロの技術を盗んでお金儲けのために
Oh, speaking of Ethereum Wars, we were talking about that.
いうダサ作を作ったんだよね。知ってて当然か。でも金勘定しか頭にないあなたたちカンパニーにはその技術を永遠に理解できないんじゃない？優越の千変万化の力をね。ゼロはかつて現実世界のパラメータを一ついじることで彼女だけの次元界を作り出したことがあった。まるで
グラフィエのように現像の秘密を材料に取引するつもりですか？
考えてあげてもいい。
推測。あなたは嘘をついています。性格ハンターになった人はかつて歩んだ運命さえも捨てると聞きま
Yeah,
した。
she may be lying, but are you gonna trust
それは
her?
どうだろう。優越の楽園にいるんだし運試しをしない手はないでしょう。
わかりました。交渉成立です。ただこの取引にもっと安心感を持たせるためにちょっとしたハッキング技術をお見せしましょう。
ハッキング？
お風呂に浸かりながら交渉。
Negotiating while soaked in a
相手
bathtub.
を軽んじているとしか言えませんね。あなたのバックアップを一つ切り取らせていただきました。これでより誠実なやり取りができるでしょう。
あなたどうやって？
Dang, so Pearl is quite capable.
天才スクリューガムさんとのサイバー攻防戦を含めあなたのことは調べさせていただきました。それにそちらの
Doom disrespecting her hacking skills. Yeah, she might be a little cooked.
アクセスしたことがあります。ネット上に大量のデータを残しあなたに自由に閲覧させ探偵の品津さんへと導いたのは私です。コレクションルームに入って自由に見学できるようにしたのも私。銀狼さん、一つよろしいでしょうか。この仮面を10の赤心から性格ハンターへの投資だと考えないでください。この取引はあくまで
When the High Dynasty has been controlled 24/7, true.
そうお考えいただければと。
Alright, meanwhile, in the Phantasmoon Courtyard. This feels like a good spot to end off. Alright, so we have some other masks in here now. Yeah, we have my mask. Oh wait, everything's lighting up. Do we have all the supplicants confirmed? Okay, no, it's just half. Okay.
この芝居が良き結末へ向かうことを期待しておったのじゃが、ライバーと銀河の英雄が出会い熱き大立ち回りを演じ、結果的に誰一人傷つかぬ。それで良いではないか。じゃが今はカラスに貝殻、
We have a crow, a shell, a cat, and a wolf.
何を企んでおるかわからぬものばかり。しかもこれは一体いつの間に紛れ込んだんじゃ？トドのつまり物事を抗う術もなく深淵へと落ちてゆくのだな。じゃが汝は例外じゃ。主人公としての初舞台、なかなかイケておったぞ。勝利をつかんだのじゃから、誓いに刻まれた災いもこれで訪れぬ。しかし
あれらの仮面の持ち主は果たして何時の
Well, I do know one of the people who already has a mask, right? 'Cause we know Sunday.
それともその中の誰かが
And Sunday being a supplicant and working with us means that we have Yao Guang's support as well. So that is also good. Oh, and speaking of Sunday.
なぜここが分かったのじゃ。まったく今回の幻月遊戯の聖越者には驚かされてばかりじゃの。
Yeah, Evanescence is definitely going to be important. And we made it. We made it. So, oh no, pretty good quest. Definitely Sunday creeping on her, true. Oh, visit verification. Oh, that's cool. And also, yeah, Yao Guang, yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. Not press conference. Okay. Okay, they have this little section here. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll just kind of go through this. But all in all, definitely pretty solid. I do like 4.0 more than 3.0. I can't lie about that. The story was very interesting. I think they had some stuff that's going to make this very unique. You know, the sort of mass killing kind of thing is, I think it's going to keep me engaged to learn more about that. Learning more about Himiko's past as well. So definitely some cool stuff there, but as this kind of plays out here, I am going to end off because I do have something I got to get done in the real world here. See, pacing was much better as well, which I do appreciate. But that's going to be it for me here. Just vibe and relax. I know you've been here pretty much the whole time. I appreciate you for being here as well as anyone else who is still on the stream. But thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed and want to see more content from me as well, definitely be sure to, if you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow button as well. If you're on YouTube and you want to check out my other socials, including my Discord and other platforms there, definitely be sure to check those out in the description. But for Twitch, I'm going to put them in the chat as well. Also, I don't know why my caps lock is on. When would I press caps lock? I actually have no idea. But I am also going to try to get a video out later today. Probably a Yao Guang gameplay video because I've been slacking on getting that done. But thank you all so much for watching once again. And I'm not sure when the next time I'll stream is going to be, but hopefully I will see you all there. But hope you all have a good rest of your day. I'll see you all.